Okay. Hello. Looks like everything's good. Good to continue. Hopefully I actually get the second chapter done today. Well, I'm definitely getting the second chapter done. I would like to get the third one as well, though. Right. I think I basically just have to talk to everyone, right?
Hey, you train people?
Yeah, once those orcs, or even worse, the dragons attack again, every single hand will be needed.
Can you train me too?
Sure. I'll train any good man. But besides your talent, you need a good weapon if you want to survive here. Ask the knight Tandor. He'll take care of you.
Should probably talk to Milton as well.
Look who has returned, our hero from the barrier.
Good to see you, Milton. You here again?
Again. After the barrier collapsed, I entered the monastery of the Magicians of Fire. But once it was clear that the paladins wanted to come here, my experience and knowledge of the place proved to be quite useful. So they decided then and there to entrust me with the holy mission of providing magical support to this expedition. Do you remember Gorn, Diego, and Lester?
Of course I remember the boys.
Well, Gorn and Diego didn't get far. They were picked up by the paladins here in the valley. Lester has vanished, though. I have no idea where he's hanging around.
I've met Lester. He's with Zardos now.
One bit of good news, at least. Well, I have nothing pleasant to report.
Where are Gorn and Diego now?
Well, Gorn is sitting here in the dungeon because he resisted arrest. They assigned Diego to a troop of scrapers. Ask the paladin Parseval. He assembled the groups.
So what is there to report?
The paladins came here with the intention of getting the magic ore, but with the dragon attacks and the orcs, I can't imagine the paladins will march out of here with the ore. No, Baianos. I feel the presence of something dark, something evil growing here. Something that emanates from this valley. We paid a high price for the annihilation of the Sleeper. The destruction of the barrier has ruined this place as well. We can all count ourselves lucky if we survive this.
Let's go and free Gorn.
Well, the problem in this matter is that Gorn is a convicted prisoner. But if we're lucky, Garand will agree on a deal, and we can buy his freedom.
Yes, maybe.
Keep me in the picture.
How much ore have you stored away so far?
How much ore? Not one chest. We haven't had contact with the scrapers for some time. It wouldn't amaze me if they were all long dead. We are being attacked by dragons and besieged by orcs. This expedition is a complete disaster.
Yeah, I think this game really captured the whole feeling of desperation. Obviously here even more so than in the city. Not sure if I looted the chests up here last time. Nope. It's not a lot, but whatever. Where's my lockpicks? Oh my god, just one left. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Unless I just ignore chests for a little while.
You don't have to ask me that. Don't say you didn't know that.
Alright. Time to talk to the commander here.
Where do you come from? You aren't one of the scrapers, and you aren't one of my people. Well?
I've come across the pass.
Over the pass? You actually got through? By Innos. What are your orders, soldier?
I come from Lord Hagen. He wants me to bring him proof of the presence of the dragons.
And you've just come here to get it and disappear again?
Well, that's what I had in mind.
So he wants proof. He can have it. But I can't send you back to Lord Hagen without giving him information about the ore. Listen, Lord Hagen absolutely must learn what the situation is here, and how much ore we've mined up to now.
All right. What do you want me to do for you?
I've got 3 units of scrapers out there, but they haven't sent me a single nugget. Visit the mining sites and report back to me how much ore they have stored. Then I'll write you a letter that you are going to take back to Lord Hagen.
Oh, well, I guess I have no choice. But why me, of all people?
Because you know a way to get through the lines of orcs. My boys would be hopelessly lost out there. You, on the other hand, have managed to get through once already. That makes you the best man for this job.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted to ask.
Where can I find the mining sites?
Here, take this map. It shows the 2 areas where the mining sites are located. If you have any more questions, ask Parsival. He can tell you all you need to know about the scrapers.
I need some equipment.
Talk to Tandor about that. He'll get you everything you need.
I want you to let Gorn go.
I can't let him go. He has committed many crimes and they must be atoned for.
Can I pay his penalty?
That might be a possibility, but certainly not a cheap one. I want 1,000 gold pieces for Gorn.
That's a lot of gold.
Gorn also has much to answer for. Bring me the gold, and I'll set Gorn free.
Yeah, this is basically just one more quest where you buy experience. Yeah, I should probably cook some of this meat. I said I would do this off stream, and I really should have. Because now I have to think about stuff to talk about. Think of stuff to talk about. So yeah, I'll free Gorn. Oh, I still have to talk to the paladin about his brother dying at the pass. But he's asleep right now. Although I am in militia, I could just go wake him up. And then I'll be off to find the mining sites. Obviously, I'll also be saving Diego.
Where did you pick that up from?
It shouldn't take too long getting this little bit done. And then the 3rd chapter also shouldn't take too long. I really think I can get this done today. I don't think I can finish the 4th chapter then as well, but we'll see how fast it goes. Because if I can get the 4th chapter done, then I'm good to start working on my next video. Okay, what's it like? Yeah, let's get it down to 60. And 6. Okay. Okay. Let's see, hopefully the guy doesn't mind if I wake him up. Yeah, it's fine.
What's your task?
I'm a strategic officer of the king, and I currently answer to the Honorable Commander Garand. We are the last of the paladins here in the castle. All the others have left or fallen. It is now our responsibility to bring a good end to this expedition, and that we shall do. By Enos, that we shall do.
I am to go to the mining sites.
This isn't going to be child's play. Beware. First of all, seek out the paladins. They are leading the 3 groups. If you want to know more about it, speak to Parsival.
I have a message for you.
What is it?
Your brother is dead. He got as far as the pass.
My brother, Enos put me to a severe test, but he died as his servant. This news is like an arrow which pierces my heart. I shall seek new strength in prayer.
Okay. Yeah, for anybody wondering, this is what the map looks like. Again, very thematic. Love the art style. Right, Gorn, freeing Gorn. So I have to talk to Milton just to get a little bit of money. Not that it's really necessary. I do still have a few things that I'll need the money for, though.
Garon wants 1,000 gold pieces for Gorn.
A nice sum. I can chip in 250 gold pieces.
Yeah, I think the only reason why I might have to spend a little bit of time in the third chapter is that I'm not high enough level to deal with the dragons. It would be good if I could use this thing before I fight them. 38 strength. That means I do need the levels. 9 levels there, it's 30 strength. And then I can use the potions and the tablets. 9 levels. By the end of the third chapter, it's gonna be tough if I just rush through it.
I want to buy Gorn's freedom.
Agreed. You can go to Gerald and tell him to release Gorn on my orders.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Granted, a lot of experience sort of becomes available in the third chapter. So if I do have to end up clearing the island, it hopefully won't take too long.
Set Gorn free. That's an order from Commander Garand.
I've already been informed. Here's the key. You can go in.
Alright, Gorn. Get the hell out of here.
Enough of this lounging about. You're free.
It's about time somebody got me out of here. I certainly hadn't expected it to be you, though. It's damn good to see you.
Garand says you eat too much and he can no longer afford to feed you.
Now that you mention it, I could kill a couple of beers. Let's get out of here. I've seen enough of this cell.
Okay, see you with Milton.
Sure thing.
I'll talk to them later. I don't think you, if I remember correctly, you don't get any experience for talking with them anyway. So that's it, right? I could talk to Quartermaster. Yeah, why not? Just have to sleep through the night.
For the king.
Don't believe this is going to change.
You came over the pass? Well done. We have already lost a lot of men out there. I know myself what it's like out there. I accompanied a reconnaissance unit for a while. Do you have a weapon? If you need a good weapon, I'm your man.
Garand sent me. I need some gear.
Close or long-range combat?
Close combat.
One-handed or two-handed fighter?
Two-handed.
You are well armed with this two-hander.
mean, the weapon he gives for one-handed is... I'm not gonna use anyway. Okay, where is he? Come on.
Wait a minute.
What can you tell me about the Valley of Mines?
As far as I know, there are several mines out there, if they haven't all been overrun by the orcs. The troops consist of prisoners for the most part, but there are also some paladins among them.
I also think being able to talk to basically anybody here in this game is amazing. Sure, yeah, you know, if it's just a couple of generic dialogue options, but it's better than them just outright refusing to talk to you.
For the
Finally.
king.
Wait a minute.
Ah, so you're the guy who made it across the pass.
Yes.
Great. I'm Engor. I manage this expedition. Just don't get the idea that I give anything away for free. But if there's gold in your pockets, I'm always willing to cut a little deal.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, he can sell me better armor, but I'm not interested in that. Because even if I get it, I'm gonna replace it fast anyway. Okay, off we go. Yeah, I'm also aware of the exploit that I can use here to basically kill all the orcs. But like with other strategies, Jesus, I don't want to do it. And I can't really be bothered with those two. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll just have to run. If I dealt more damage to them, I'd be killing them, obviously. But as it stands, I don't want to waste the time. Hero's diet could probably also use some work. What, thus far all I've eaten was basically meat and those mushrooms. At least I remember a couple of combinations. It's actually been longer than usual between my playthroughs, so I guess it's not that surprising I forgot some of this stuff. Actually, I should probably clear this cave out as well. Yeah, that's what I wanted. If I can pick it up, thank you. they see me, it's not gonna be good. Yep. This was very greedy of me. All for that little bit of experience. Oh, that's not even, that's only in the first game, right? This is just an Easter egg. I didn't want to talk to Diego just yet. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just go from this side. Yeah, because you have to have a very specific route when you travel with Diego. That's why I don't want to talk to him right now. This lizard would never attack me. Thank you. So that's what, 11k experience now. I mean, I'm not that such a high level yet. So getting 8 more levels. Yeah. Should be doable by the end of the next chapter, obviously. Probably see I'm not being nearly as careful anymore. I don't mind getting hit that much anymore. Alright, gotta talk to the
Where do
paladin.
you come from?
I'm here on behalf of Garand.
Very good. I can certainly use new men.
I am not here to assist you.
No? Then why did you come?
My mission is to find out how much ore you have mined so far.
And my mission is to do everything I deem necessary in order to mine the ore and protect it. That includes the requisitioning of men. You are in the service of Innos. Therefore, you will follow my orders.
What can I do for you?
For days, a horde of snappers has been roaming around our camp. Looks like they're just waiting for a good opportunity to attack. I don't know what they're waiting for. But as long as they're here, there's no peace to be had in the camp. That Fed, above all the rest, is scared out of his mind. And driving the other convicts crazy. So who should I send? Bilgot? Huh. He's a wreck too. And Tengron? Sure, he can fight, but he lacks the necessary guile. The only one who can do it is you. I want you to hunt down those damn beasts and kill them.
Yeah, I just forgot I need to... Yeah, that's fine, I can overwrite that one. This is something I want to point out in my video. Yeah.
Hey, where do you come from? Have you just come from the castle?
Yes, I come from the castle. Why?
What's the situation there?
No better than here. The orcs are still there, if that's what you mean.
Damn, you're not safe anywhere. I'll tell you something. If I weren't scared shitless, I'd just beat it out of here.
What are you doing here anyway?
I'm the general dog's body here. Schlep stuff around, keep an eye on the snappers. Bill got here, Bill got there. Yeah, I should have just stayed home with my old lady. Wasn't any different there, but at least there was something decent to eat. And now I'm all that remains of the men-at-arms that were assigned to Fadgeth. How was I to know that this expedition wasn't gonna make it back? My pal Olaf made himself scarce. Maybe he pulled it off.
What do you know about the snappers?
Why do you want to know that? And don't tell me you're just curious.
I'm going to hunt those snappers.
That's crazy. I've watched them. Those are bloodthirsty beasts.
Then tell me what you know about them.
Yeah, I can help you. But only under one...
What do you want?
If you manage to kill the snappers, then you have to get me out of here. I can't take it here much longer. Have you talked to Fed? The guy is wrecked. And I don't want to end up like him.
Tell me what you know, then I'll get you out of here.
I knew I could count on you, so pay attention. I've watched the snappers for quite a while. They're very cunning, and they have a kind of communication, but they never go alone and attack only in a pack. There's something else. There's a lizard among them that's different. Rarely shows up, but I've seen it. The other beasts bow when they go past it, but they always keep it in sight as they do so. As long as that one doesn't move, no lizard in its vicinity will.
Where can I find that bloody beast?
I saw it by the steps of the old watchtower.
Fine. I think I understand. Thank you.
Remember, you gave me your word.
Yeah, because I took it the other way, I also have to go find Olaf as well. Anyway, the snapper here is for that quest, if anybody remembers, from that merchant in the upper part of town. That wants claws of a special mighty beast, as he calls it. So, I'll hunt the snappers, I'll find Olaf, and then I'll grab Bilgot to get him out of here. Then I'll go grab Diego as well. And then just escort them both out of here. It's a bit awkward because of Diego, but I usually do it without too much of a hassle. Diego's fine, Diego's strong enough. It's Bilga that is at risk of dying. That's all there is, right? Just the potion. Yeah. Yeah, I also won't be clearing out this area completely. If I'll be lacking in experience, then I'll go clear out the rest of Jarkandar. But yeah, I should have more than enough in just around Kurinis. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'll climb this as well, why not? Although, I don't really need anything up there. But I can't help it, I'm just so used to picking everything up. Wrong way, of course. Might even be faster to just walk the path up, but I can't be bothered with all the monsters on the road there. Yeah, like I said, I don't really need these. It's just basically force of habit. Like, it would bother me in the back of my mind if I didn't go pick this up. Which is so stupid. But it can't be helped. There should be more snappers that have spawned, so I'll go kill them as well before I report back. Am I wrong? Nope. And that should have been the last of them. Unfortunately, you can report both things that you've killed the pack leader and all the snipers. But it doesn't matter, they both give the same amount of experience.
The snappers are done for.
Good job. We should be able to handle all the other beasts out there.
Tell me how much ore you've mined so far.
Report to Garand that so far we've only been able to mine 2 chests of ore. I've already taken too many losses thanks to the constant attacks. If Garand can send me more men, then we can mine more ore.
I see. I'll let him know.
Good. Then the rest is up to you. We'll hold the position here for as long as we can.
I found Olaf.
Now what's he up to?
He's dead. The wolves ate him.
Oh, damn. I hope that at least I'll manage to get out of here.
It's time, Bilgot. Pack your things. We're off.
I'm ready.
Okay, now let me see. I have to go. Yeah. Just go talk to Diego. I won't bother going to the second mine. Although there's not... It's not bad experience up there. But yeah, with Bilgot, I don't wanna risk it. Okay. Yeah, the first couple of times when I was playing this, I actually got completely stuck in this second chapter because I just had no idea where to go to find all the different people that you have to talk to.
Hey, I thought you were dead.
Yeah, so I was. But now I'm back, and I'm trying to prove that the dragons are really here.
Who are you doing that for?
I work for Lord Hagen. With the help of the Paladins, the dragons can be stopped.
The Paladins? Let me tell you something. After I managed to flee from here, I went to Corinus. I wanted to warn the Paladins about the dragons. Heaven knows why I even tried. That puffed up Lothar didn't even listen to me, and certainly didn't let me talk to Lord Hagen. Instead, they sent me back here with the expedition. So don't talk to me about Paladins.
The important thing is to stop the dragons as long as there's still time, no matter who helps us achieve that.
Stop them? We should get our asses out of this valley as long as we still have time for that. Say, how did you manage to get across the pass? I thought that it was swarming with orcs.
There's a path through the abandoned mine which isn't held by orcs.
That's good to know. Then I will head for Corinus before long. I've got a few old accounts to settle there.
Listen, I need this proof.
All right, I'll help you if I can, but I'm not going to stick my neck out for anyone.
I'm traveling on behalf of Garand. He needs to know how much ore has been mined so far.
And then he will give you the proof you want?
That's right. So, can you tell me anything about it?
There are 4 chests of ore here in the back of the cave. Silvestro's people mine them. Garand is welcome to come and get them, but I won't be here then.
Let's go together.
To the pass? Why not? You go first. You've only just come from there. But don't even think about going too close to the castle or to the orc wall. Also, we need to avoid all fortified camps of the Paladins. I have just escaped from one, and I don't intend to go back toiling in one of the mines. And it goes without saying that we're not going near any dragons. Let me know when you're ready.
I don't think this is relevant.
How did you come by the ore?
I was with Silvestro's group.
Yeah.
We had been prospecting for several days when Silvestro suddenly became nervous. He said that we should take the ore to a safe place. Well, since I was planning to skedaddle anyway, I volunteered to hide the ore. And that was lucky for me, because the scrapers met with a few mine crawlers, and none of them survived.
Okay, let's go.
Come with me.
All right.
Yeah, so Diego can fairly easily deal with a couple of orcs, and he'll have to as well because of the route you have to take with him.
One less monster around.
Like he said, he does not want to go near a whole bunch of places. So the route I take with him is very roundabout. And in turn, it also gives a lot of experience.
One less monster around.
Yeah, I still don't want to get hit by the wargs. They'll still hurt like hell.
There's another of those scummy beasts. There's another of those scummy beasts.
I just need them to not hit Bilgat. Okay, all good. And then I hit him. Great. Well, he can heal up. A bit of a waste. Well, push comes to shove, I can give him some potions as well. Okay. Sniper's problem.
There's another of those scummy beasts. One less monster
Yeah, nice.
around. One less monster around.
Goblins obviously won't be a problem, especially since they're just black goblins.
One less monster.
No warrior among them. Okay. Here comes the bit of a trickier part. Because there's a whole bunch of orcs and wargs. Yeah. It would be great if Diego could get a couple of hits off. Yeah, I basically have to tank this for them. Let's see. Just drink some potions. Okay. Oh, come on, hit him.
One less monster around.
Yeah, so here's the other part that I'm sometimes worried about. Though recently, I don't know if it's one of the community patches or whatever, it's not really a big deal. I can just jump down here and they'll follow. Yeah. Okay. All good.
One less monster. Alright, monster around.
Yeah, let's just clear this cave out. That's fine.
One less monster around. Well done. One dirty
dear, I actually got hurt.
bless.
I guess the orc in that big fight hit him once or twice. But yeah, Diego's fine. He's not nearly as fragile as Bilga. He can take a couple of hits. So now I talk to the paladin here, and then we go to the pass. And that's gonna be it for this place. Like I said, this part is really short, especially since I'm skipping a whole bunch of stuff. Like obviously the way you're supposed to find this paladin here is you follow the trail of convict corpses from their mining site.
One less well done. One dirty beast less.
But you don't have to do that if you just know where he's hiding. That is to say, if you know that he's here.
Halt in the name of Enos. I am Marcos, Paladin of the King. Say what you want and speak the truth.
Relax. I am in the service of Lord Hagen.
You're one of the troops. What orders bring you here?
I come from Garand. He needs to know how much ore is ready for transport.
Tell Garon that I had to leave the mining site because the orc attacks became too intense. I tried to reach the castle with a few people, but I am the only survivor. I have stored the ore safely. There are 4 chests. Go to Garand and report that to him. Tell him I will guard the ore with my life, but I don't know how long it will be before the orcs find me here. Tell him to send me some support.
I'll let him know.
Yeah, that's it. There's, I think, like just 2 more quests that need to be done here. Well, need is a strong word, but I do want to do them. Since I don't think they're available in the... Well, the other quest might be.
Die, bastard! So much for you, lowlife!
Yeah, I don't like being shot at. But better that I'm being shot at than Bill got.
Gonna rip you to pieces. I think I'll take it. So much for you, lowlife. You don't even have any gold. I think I'll take your weapon for safekeeping.
But yeah, the other quest is definitely not available in the 4th chapter. Besides, they're on the way anyway, so it's no big deal. Not a detour of any sort. So yeah, there's another corpse here. You're just supposed to follow them to find Marcus. And the mining camp is obviously that way, the 3rd X.
One less monster around.
Now the tricky part is getting them to not fall. Okay. Okay. Yep. Whole bunch of lurkers. Okay. Yeah, so this is one of those quests.
Halt! Who goes there? You haven't come to send me back into the ore mines, have you? I'll have to disappoint you then. There's no way I'm going back.
What are you doing out here?
What's with the stupid questions? I'm hiding out here from you soldiers. Stop beating around the bush. Either kill me now or get lost. I'm not going back into the mine, and that's final.
That roast smells good.
Don't touch!
What's wrong with you?
You have to ask that? Just look around you. These damn lurkers have spread across the entire river since I've come here. First, there are only 2. Since yesterday, I've counted 5 at least. No idea how I'm ever gonna get out of here.
Have you tried getting through to the pass?
Do I look insane to you? 20 soldiers couldn't drag me out of here as long as those beasts are out there. I despise those things. I only have to smell them, and I break out in a cold sweat. And their constant gurgling makes the blood freeze in my veins. If you're that eager to have them skin you alive, go right ahead.
I mean, yeah, the noises they make, they're not exactly pretty.
What would you give me if I killed the things?
Well, it would be enough if those lurkers in front of the cave would disappear. I found a lump of ore. I would give it to you in exchange.
I don't think they mind if I loot this. Yeah. For some reason he doesn't mind the rest of them. You just have to kill these ones. It's not that late yet. Hopefully we'll get to the pass before proper nightfall.
The lurkers in front of the cave are gone.
Great. Now I can breathe again at last. Here's what I promised you.
Will you cross the pass now?
Forget it, man. If they catch me, they'll take me back to the mines. I'm staying put.
The question is, where do I want to cross the river? I usually do it further down. Also, I usually talk to the hunters up there, but... yeah. Like I said, I wanna be a bit faster today. Fine, I'll do it.
Halt! Stop right where you are.
No problem.
Really? Another lost little lamb, huh? First I took you for one of those evil bastards who are haunting the area. I could see you're probably not one of them. You look much too harmless.
You look like a hunter who doesn't know what to do with his time.
Yep, you got a point there. What am I to do? I can't get back across the pass. So I'm just staying here doing what I do best. I'm sorry though for my pal Ingram. Come close to my fire and warm yourself up.
Are you a former prisoner of the barrier?
No. What are you thinking? I actually meant to strike it rich out here. Someone from around here told me that these are the best hunting grounds there are. Rich pickings, if you know what I mean. The only thing that's to be had here since those orcs have shown up is a punch in the face if you venture out too far. And I'll let those idiots put a flea in my ear.
I know those jokers. You seem to be doing all right, though.
Let's talk to him.
Oh well.
He's a good
Guess
chap.
I can't complain. In spite of those blasted orcs, the areas by the river are the least dangerous. Looks like they don't dare go near the water. Just a coincidence, maybe.
Why are you sorry for Engrom?
Because he simply followed me without asking any questions. And now we gotten ourselves into this mess. Greed doesn't pay after all.
What are you hunting here by the river?
What a question. Just take a stroll along the river and you'll know what I'm hunting here. Lurkers, of course. Those things aren't easy to catch, but they taste all the better for it. Once in a while, I stumble across a scavenger, too. I don't turn up my nose at those either.
How's it going?
Crappy.
What
else should I say? Nothing but up and down this damned river for days. Orcs lurking on the left, bandits hanging around on the right, and every day I eat lurker meat. I can't take it anymore.
Ever considered getting out of here?
Yeah, sure. No problem at all. First I'll carve my way through the hordes of orcs, say hello to all the other monsters that are all over the place, and then I just stroll right across the pass. That would be quite a trick.
I got in here, too.
Are you trying to tell me you just came across the pass?
More or less, yes.
Then you got lucky. As long as things are so messed up around here, I'm not going to budge.
How's the hunting?
Hunting is my only consolation. But I'd like to see a target once in a while, other than these disgusting lurkers.
Yeah, that's why I figured I don't really want to talk to them. They don't give any quests. just a fun little conversation. Well, Talbin is fine if you want to learn about hunting, but I don't, so no point in doing that. Yeah, I usually go across the river here. I think Diego complains if you get too close to the castle there.
One less monster around.
Yeah, and since I'm here, I can also loot the body of that guard that escaped. I actually forgot to talk about that quest before with the other guard in the castle. That's okay though. The corpse spawns regardless. Okay, here comes the tough one. No, please, Bilgat, don't. Okay.
One less monster around.
Well, we made it out of that one. And there he is. I mean, in order to complete the quest, you don't even have to find him. You just pay the 200 gold. But it just... I don't know, to me it seems right that if you're gonna pay for the experience, you might as well find him. And the 200 gold, it's something. Yeah, I'm saving because there's that dragon sniper up here still. And it would suck really bad if Bilgat died to this one now. Nice. So that's it for Bilgat, and obviously I'll do the extra stuff with Diego.
Right. There we are. Now hit the road. This area is hot.
Thank you.
Don't get yourself eaten. That'd be a pity.
Farewell.
I should probably heal at least a little bit. It's just orcs from here on, but well, they still hit me hard. Especially in this armor. $1,000 experience to go. Come on, Diego, just kill him. Thank you. Oh my god, and then I almost kill him. Well, I wouldn't kill him, I would just knock him down. Okay, looks like he's got enough potions, yeah. Well, it should be fine now. No reason to worry. Nice. Okay, that's all of that done.
Remember back then, when we met here for the first time? It's been ages. There was something else in this place. Damn, I just can't remember. Whatever. I shall go the rest of the way by myself. I have a few things to take care of before I can return to Corinus. Thank you, my friend. I'll see you in town.
Obviously, he's talking about his gold. This gold. That's a quest for the next chapter. And thankfully you can pick it up already. I believe that's it, right? Well, I could go talk to the people in that mine in the northeast or northwest. What would you call this? Yeah, northwest. It's really not a lot of experience though. I think it's fine. I think I'm done.
His decision, wasn't it?
I freed Gorn.
Good. Then we should think about what happens next.
What are your plans?
I shall return. I will wait for a while, but now that Gorn is free, I can leave with him. It is more than necessary that Pyrokar learns of the situation here.
If you think so.
I hope that Lord Hagen will recognize the threat that emanates from this valley. Not to think of what will happen if the orcs come over the pass.
Well then, have a safe trip.
Yeah, I'll just go sleep through the night. Report to Garand. Oh yeah, I also have to talk to that other guard. And then I'm done here. I think beginning of the next chapter is gonna be a bit rough. Yeah, my strength could be a bit better.
For the king.
It's fine though. I'll be fine.
Those are all just rumors.
I'll probably have to heal a lot, but whatever.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Hey, you! What's your task here?
My job? Training the lads. I teach them how to get muscles of steel. I also take care of the prisoners. I'm like a damn father to those bastards. But my real art is to get them to talk. And believe me, I have ways to make anyone talk.
Sounds awfully nice.
But those flea-infested blockheads we have currently locked up don't have much to say anyway.
Could you train me?
Sure, I can help you become stronger, but I don't give anything away for free.
How much do you want?
You run around outside the castle, don't you? Here's what I suggest. My assistant Den made himself scarce during the last attack. What a quitter. But he didn't run for it empty-handed. He took the contents of our cash box with him.
What cash box?
We have this chest where we keep the stuff we have, collected over the course of time. And that was a tidy sum. The chest contained 200 gold pieces along with some precious jewelry. If you bring me back the gold, you can keep the jewels and I'll train you.
I've got something for you.
Excellent. I'll train you if you like.
Yeah, it's just 100 experience, but again, it all adds up, obviously. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really like fast traveling, but in this case, let's just go. So, see how this works out.
Right, here we are. I shall go the rest of the way by myself. I have a few things to take care of before I can return to Corinus. Thank you, my friend. I'll see you in town.
Hopefully the Seeker won't be too much of a bother. I don't know, maybe not. Depends on how much money I'll need. I do need to get the skill book, so that's 5,000 gold right there. And then all the different potion ingredients. Yeah, I don't know, maybe, maybe not. Okay. Oh, did I not report to Garand? Was I too eager? I was, wasn't I? That's fine. Where is it?
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Some don't even know how wicked.
Yeah, I'm just a bit worried because usually I'm a bit stronger at this point. Whatever.
I talked to Fayeth.
What has he got to tell me?
His people have mined 2 chests of ore.
2 chests? I don't need 2 chests. I need 200!
He wants me to tell you that he needs more men.
What? I'm supposed to send even more men to certain death? He can forget it!
Tell me that isn't true.
About Silvestro's mining site.
Did you go see him? Did you talk to him?
Everyone's dead there. They were surprised by mine crawlers.
What about the ore? Do you know how much they've mined?
They managed to secure a few chests first. They're in a cave, along the path from the castle to the mining site.
Damn! Those were a lot of good men. May Inos have mercy on their souls.
I've met Marcos.
And? What does he have to report? How much ore does he have for us?
4 chests. He's left the mining site to take the ore to safety. Now he's guarding the chests in a small valley behind the lines of orcs. He's asking for reinforcements, however.
What? Only 4 chests, and he left his mining site?
No big deal.
Damn! That isn't good. And now he wants more men? Well, fine. I'll send him 2 people. Damn! What's going on out there? Has Beliar himself come to wipe us out? My men are almost all dead, and with the bit of ore we have, we can't even stop one orc, let alone an army! This expedition is doomed to failure.
What about the letter for Lord Hagen?
We have 10 crates of ore on the hull, and we've lost twice as many good men. You shall have your letter. Lord Hagen must hear of this. This valley is cursed. Evil abides here.
His decision, wasn't it?
What are you planning to do now?
I've tried everything. You're my only hope now. You and that Lord Hagen will send me reinforcements. We'll continue to stand firm and pray to Innos that he won't leave us despondent in this dark hour.
Better.
Who told you that?
Okay, now I can leave.
No idea. You tell me.
And hopefully not have the game crash. Okay, looks like it's good. So, now let's see if this works out. But I mean, I can deal decent damage to orcs. So I should be able to deal with the Seekers as well. At least individually. Save this point.
Surrender while you can. There is no escape for you.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna be fine. Like I said, I'll just have to heal a lot. Oh well.
Hey, you're finally back. You have to go see Zardus right away. There's a problem.
That I certainly believe.
All hell's broken loose since you left. Talk to Zardus. He's waiting for you. Zardus gave me this rune for you. It'll help you get to him faster. We'll meet again there.
Yeah, the reason why I'm running away from him is because I don't want him to kill the Seekers. If I had the mana to just fast travel, this wouldn't be a problem. But I don't. Sit. Okay.
Hey.
I've explored the unknown part of the island.
And what did you find?
It was all about a mighty artifact, the Claw of Beliar.
The Claw of Beliar? Where is it now? Do you have it on you?
I don't have it anymore. I gave it to the water mages so they could dump it in the sea.
Are you out of your mind? Do you have any idea what you gave away there? This weapon could have been of great service to us.
I think it was for the better this way.
The ways of the gods are unfathomable.
I'm back from the Valley of Mines.
High time, too. What did you see?
You were right. The land's been overrun by an entire army of the enemy. Orcs are besieging the castle, and dragons have laid whole areas to waste. It won't be long before they attack Corinus, if I'm not mistaken. Lester said you wanted to see me at once. What the hell has happened here in the meantime?
The enemy has learned who you really are, and that you're planning to get hold of the Eye of Enos. He has recognized the threat. It has forced him to leave his cover and openly attack. The game of hide and seek is over. Yesterday, nobody knew what the enemy's attack would look like. Now it has become only too obvious.
I finally got the proof that Lord Hagen demanded of me.
What proof is that?
I received a letter from Garand, the commander of the Paladins in the Valley of Mines. In it, he asks for reinforcements.
That should be enough to convince that militant warhorse. Well done.
I was attacked by magicians in black robes.
The enemy has many faces. The Seekers are one of them. They're really the ones who prepare the ground for the enemy. They have taken up their positions in strategic places and are now only waiting for an opportunity to spring the trap. Stay out of their way. They are very powerful magical beings, and they will try to deter you at any cost.
What will be the next step now?
Go and bring Lord Hagen the letter from Garand, so that he may grant you access to the Eye of Enos. Then go to the monastery and talk to Pyrokar. He must give you the eye. Nothing is more important than getting this artifact away to safety. Go now before it's too late. The enemy will also try to lay his hands on it.
I think the first thing I want to do right now is become a paladin to get the better armor. Or I guess technically it's a knight's armor. I think, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do first, because I don't even know if I can get past the works here. Is it just one, or are there two of them? If it's just one, it's not a problem, but if there's two, it's gonna suck. I might actually have to run away from them. Well, we'll see. I think there's two. Yeah, there's two. Oh, I'll see how much damage I deal to them. I might be able to take them. I can get one stuck behind the wall there. Maybe. Yeah. Looks like it's gonna work out. Okay, nice. Still took a lot of damage. Yeah. I should probably clear the area to the right here. Because yeah, this is one of those things that I usually do in the first chapter already. Where's the way? There we go. Yeah, it's not gonna be a whole lot of experience, but I do need the levels now. That means I might have to clear all of this stuff that I ignored earlier. Took way too much damage there just because I didn't get a crit. That's fine. I think I can ignore most of the seekers from here to town. Just use Vatras to heal up. This amulet gives 10 dexterity, and interestingly it only spawns if and when you join the militia. Which sounds a bit weird to me, like I would assume if you're playing a dexterity character that you're more likely to go with the mercenaries. I mean, it's not the only plus 10 dexterity amulet in the game, but I think it's the only one you can get for free, which is why I find it interesting. Anyway, I think that's that. So how much experience was that? What was that, like 1200? Or was it even more like 2000? Actually not that bad. I gotta go talk to the farmers. Get at least one quest there. I'm not sure if there's two if you join the militia. I just don't want to fight any seekers. That's the main thing right now. This thing is cursed, right? Yep.
Any new developments in the last few days?
Just go down the path to the city. If you run into a fellow with a black robe, then you'll know what's new.
Have the Black Robes come to see you yet?
Yeah, they've been here for a few days. If you ask me, they come straight from hell.
How are your sheep?
As if that would interest you at all. You have other problems.
My problems? What would you know about that?
Do you belong to the city guard or not? Then do something about these black robe bastards.
Yeah, there's...
Well, don't get all worked up.
Beat it.
Yeah, there's just the one quest. You're a militia.
How's your farm?
I can't stand it anymore. All of a sudden, these fellows in black hoods showed up and posted themselves on the road and on my farm. Short time later, my wife took deathly ill again. She spends most of the time just lying in bed. And that happens to her frequently. I'm falling apart here.
Have you talked to the men in black?
Sure. There was no way to prevent it. I think they're looking for someone.
Why don't you do anything about those black robes?
Well, I'd surely love to, but I saw how they burned one of the townspeople alive. Just like that. Why should I risk my life?
Why don't you take your wife to the healer?
We ought to go to the city to see Vatras about it. But I won't budge an inch from my farm as long as things are so chaotic here.
Yeah, Lobart. I really can't catch a break.
Aren't you feeling well?
No, not at all. I've got this awful fever again. I should really go and see the town healer, but I'm too weak for that.
Can I help?
It would be wonderful if you could go to Vatras and get me my medicine. He'll know what is to be done. I can't do it anymore.
And I think that's kind of neat because you just keep helping him get through all these problems. It's gotta be stressful for him though, obviously.
And how's it going for you?
Those black-hooded bastards are everywhere. Someone ought to stuff their hoods down their throats.
Yeah, there's no best for militia here. The quest to get medicine for Lobart's wife is universal. It's not tied to you being a militiaman or paladin. Yeah, like I said, I want to ignore them for a little while.
Got my own opinion about that.
Okay, now there's a bunch of new people that we have to talk to.
Good thing you're here. You need to help me.
That's terrible.
What is this about?
A lot of things have changed since I left here. I have to get back on my feet somehow.
What's the problem?
I have to get into the upper quarter. But I'm not a citizen of the town, and I don't have enough money to bribe the guards. That's where you come in.
So you want me to lend you some gold?
Nonsense. I've got some gold. A whole lot of gold, even. Unfortunately, I don't have it with me. You need to go fetch my gold for me.
It was just like you said.
What's in it for me?
Have I ever asked you what you could give me in return? We're friends. Shouldn't that be enough?
Okay, I'll help you.
Well, listen. Back when the barrier was still in place, I hid a small treasure. It's been quite a while. That's why I forgot to take it with me. And I can't leave here at all at the moment. To cut a long story short, you must go to the Valley of Mines for me and fetch my gold.
I'm not touching that. You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Where's the gold hidden?
Directly at the trading square, above the abandoned mine. It's in a leather satchel. Spare yourself that comment. I know myself that we must have walked right past it. Just bring me the bag. But don't forget to check that it's the right one, so you don't walk all that way for nothing.
How can I recognize it?
It's full of gold. A whole lot of gold.
I'll try to find your gold.
Just do it. That's enough for me.
I found your gold.
Great. Show me. Very good. Gerbrant had better watch out now. Listen, I still need to take care of the guards. I want you to take this letter to Gerbrant. He is one of the fat merchants in the upper quarter. Give him my regards. I'll meet you in front of Gerbrant's house then.
That was quite obvious. Don't say you didn't know that.
Yeah, So that's a quick 600 experience just because I already had the gold. Otherwise you have to go back to the Valley of Mines and it's a bit annoying. Though at this point you get all the teleport runes, so it doesn't take that long.
Hey! Diego says hello.
What? Who? What Diego?
And he wants me to give you this letter.
That can't be. No. I'm a goner. Is he in town then?
Who?
Diego, of course.
Yes, I'm gonna meet him here shortly.
Oh, this is the end then. All is lost. I've got no time. I need to get out of here. Quick! If he finds me here, I'm done for.
Nice and quick quest here for 1000 experience. I might get even a little bit more here.
Wait a minute. I delivered the letter.
1300 even.
Good. How did Gerbrand take it?
He was rather shocked and made himself scarce right away.
I should think so. I'm afraid that, first of all, I need to attend to furnishing my new house. If I remember correctly, Gerbrand's taste is horrible.
The house is yours then?
Yes, from cellar to attic, with all the furnishings. Having spent several years in less than befitting quarters, I'm looking forward to sleeping in a soft four-poster bed. And then, for breakfast, I'll have a fine wine and some excellent ham.
You don't miss any chances, do you?
You betcha.
So how did you pull this off?
Did you think that Gerbrand came by his fortune through honest business? Of course, he never got his fingers dirty when it came to really shady deals. He had a helper for that. Of course, I caught on to a lot back then. Gerbrand finally got rid of me. He was probably afraid that I knew too much.
You never told me about that.
You never asked me.
I'd have gone about it differently.
You really didn't deserve that.
What about Gerbrand?
He has enjoyed the good life for far too long. He was living here in the lap of luxury while I was forcing down meat bug stew. I have no idea where he went from here, but he'll never get a foothold in Corinus again. I'll see to that. If you're looking for him, you should try the Harbor District.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
What about my share?
Looks like you haven't forgotten everything I've taught you after all. But you're right. I couldn't have done it without you. Here's your share.
Better off myself.
I've heard a thing or two.
I have to talk to Ludero. I'll just buy the book now as well. I have to talk to Grida. I should probably also talk to Hagen, but that's fine. I'll do that later once I free the mercenary.
I've got some special snapper claws for you.
My customer will be happy to hear that. Here's the ring I promised you.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, so I could also get this. That's one extra strength, right? Yeah. Yeah, the book gives 5% in one-handed for free. Well, free in the sense of free in the sense of learning points. Don't really have any valuables to sell. Yeah. I do have a lot of weapons though. Okay. Oh yeah, I also have to talk to all the people that are back. So yeah, this is actually gonna take some time. Regardless, though, this chapter should be done today.
It was just like you said.
How's it going?
Everything is going to the dogs here. Wherever you look, there's crime and violence. Just imagine, they even murdered one of the paladins.
It'll be all right.
You're trying to cheer me up. That's nice.
What have you heard?
Only what they're telling each other in the street. I've heard that they already caught the murderer, but I can't tell you if that is true.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
Should have more of those.
Show
More of
me
those
your wares.
plants that I need. Or not. Yeah, he has at least the King's Sorrel. Okay. I wanna talk to Atlas.
And Enos, in his wisdom.
Lobart's wife Hilda is sick.
What? Again? The good woman should take better care of herself. One hard winter and she won't be with us anymore. All right. I will give her a medicine to reduce the fever. Oh, and while you're at it, you might as well drop it off with her.
Can you heal me?
I don't think I talked to Mixer before. He should give me some
Hey,
more
you.
experience.
Will you stay in the city now?
One of us has to be here if Vatras leaves the city. One more thing I wanted to say to you. That really was a heroic feat that you accomplished in Jargandar.
Unfortunately, I'm still not finished with my tasks here in Corinus.
True, but I am sure that you will master them as well,
Enos saw
Preserver.
that
We'll
this
see.
way, nothing could exist at all. No
Actually, I
light
should
and no
probably just
darkness.
open all of these up.
And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute, and he did not succeed. But there, where Adanos stood, was
All right,
a
come on,
place
come on.
in which Enos and Beliar had no power.
Oh yeah,
And in
of course.
this
Gotta
place,
learn your
order
stuff.
and chaos were equal. And so the
I was at
sea
your hut in
was
the Valley of
created.
Mines.
So it's still standing.
Yes, and I also know what you wanted there.
And the sea
Did you find it?
released the
If you
land.
mean your pouch with the
And
lumps of
there
ore,
arose
yes,
all
I have it.
creatures,
You're a fox.
trees
You know
as
that.
well as
What
animals,
else could you have wanted in that old
wolves as
shack?
well as sheep.
There isn't anything
Last
else.
of all,
Do you have it with you?
arose
I'll give you
a
100 gold
human.
coins for it.
And Adanos was pleased with what
Sure.
had arisen.
Terrific.
He delighted in all the beings.
Why did you leave it there in the first place?
I had no idea
But so
that ore
great
was so
was the
valuable
wrath
here
of
in Corinus.
Beliar,
For one
he
measly
came
piece of
off the
ore,
land
you
and
couldn't get so
chose
much as a
the
place to
beast.
sleep back in the penal colony,
Beliar
in the harbor
spoke to it,
city.
and the
They'll practically
beast
bash your
became
skull in
his
if they find
subject.
out you have ore on
And
you.
Beliar gave unto it a
I hope that I'll get it
portion
back
of his
soon.
divine power,
Yes, yes.
so that it might
Here it is.
destroy
Give me
the
100
land.
gold coins, and I'll give you your ore back.
Deal. Here you go. You're a real friend.
Enos
Thanks a
beheld
lot.
what Beliar had done.
Yeah,
He
it's actually been
also
quite a lot of
bestowed the
experience just for
land
these
and
quests.
chose the
Yeah, almost
human.
leveled up.
And Enos spoke to him, and the human became his subject.
You didn't get that from me. Do you really believe
Oh, I never bought apples from this guy.
Hello, stranger. You must be hungry and thirsty. Perhaps I can interest you in my wares.
What do you have to offer?
At the moment, I don't have much choice. The damned landowner doesn't deliver anymore. And what we get from the small farms isn't enough to meet the demands of the city.
Show me your wares.
surprises me anymore? I've got my own opinion.
Okay. So I go deliver the medicine to Is Hilda her name? I think it's Hilda. And then back to talking with people in town. Yeah, just talking to all the people that have come back, all the missing people, well, previously missing, also gives a lot of experience. They're not just in town though, of course. There's a couple on the farms as well.
I've got your medicine.
Really, our society needs more people like you. Thank you so much. I hope that these few coins are enough.
Yeah, I'll try to avoid them as best as I can for now.
This forever.
So who's next? Should probably go down to the harbor. Yeah, I have to talk to the fisherman and Garvel. And then I'll probably go to the barracks.
Don't tell this to anyone. Everybody knows by now.
Talk to Bennett.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
And he works all day.
I've got no time for things like that.
It was just like you said.
And then, yeah. And then just solve that whole thing.
There you are again. Have you heard news of my buddy William then?
He's dead.
Yeah, that's what I'd been expecting. Thanks for coming back here to tell me. I'll go down to the tavern and drink up his share of our last catch. That's what he would have wanted.
Oh, I thought he would also give experience. Oh well, no big deal. Since I'm here, there's like one or two lizards on the beach there as well. Yeah, I'll get a level up from those, and then I'll need 6 more levels. And then 2 more levels after that to learn how to make potions of strength. So that's what, level 31? At level 31. No, because right now I need 7 more levels, 32. I mean, at that point, I would be more than strong enough to deal with the dragons. But that's a lot of levels. That's actually a lot of levels. Oh, it's just one lizard. If I have to kill the seekers for my levels, that's fine. Clearly I can handle them. The problem is gonna be the 3 or 4 seekers up at the stone circle. That's the big concern.
For Innos.
I've got no
business.
Well, the Night Armor's gonna help.
Tell me that isn't
It's a huge upgrade.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Do you really think?
Hey, you! About those missing people. I've been able to rescue some of the missing people.
I knew you'd succeed. Then I can finally go about my own business.
Hey! And how's it going now?
Monty is back. He's busy studying the plans. Maybe we can get the ship done now.
Hey!
Let's see. Does he give any experience?
And?
Nah, he doesn't.
Back to work, are you?
Oh, man. They didn't get anything done while I was gone. Now I'll have to delve into those construction plans again.
Oh well, don't let me keep you then.
All right. Have a good trip.
$12,000 experience. Yeah, it's starting to get expensive. And I'm running out of quests. Although the quests that come now will give much more experience, as you'd expect.
I've helped Lobart.
Excellent. If Lobart is happy, then he will continue to sell his turnips to the city. Here is your pay.
How's the situation in town?
Everything is under control. Carry out your assignments.
Oh, did I mess it up? He's supposed to give me shit for being away from the city for too long.
What do you want here?
But then you tell him that you saved the missing citizens, and I think that gives some experience. Or maybe not, because that's specific to being a militiaman. Yeah, it's fine.
Hey,
I don't think I
you're
missed
the
out on
guy
much,
who filed
even
a
if I did.
complaint against Canthar, the merchant. Lots of people came here to vouch for him. Well-respected people. The matter must have been a misunderstanding. Yeah, these things happen. In future, you should be more careful about who you send to jail.
The sentence is death by hanging. The execution will take place in a few days.
How come you're in the slammer?
Those swine have thrown me in the hole. I'm supposed to have murdered a paladin. But I didn't do it. They're only trying to frame me.
Why would they do that?
How would I know? You've got to get me out of here. Talk to Lord Hagen. Tear down the wall. Who cares? Just do something.
Do they have any evidence against you?
They say they have a witness who recognized me.
Well, do you know who the witness is?
No, all I know is that he's lying.
Who was murdered?
I have no idea. One of the paladins. I don't know them.
Have you got a name?
Some Lothar, I think. Well, I don't know. I'm not really sure. You had better ask Lord Hagen. He knows all the details.
Who's leading the investigation?
Lord Hagen himself. Since the victim was one of the paladins, this falls under martial law.
What does that mean?
That's easy to guess. If I don't get out of here, they're going to let me swing without further ado. You've got to help me, or there'll be a war. Lee's not going to take this lying down. You can figure out for yourself what that means.
Can also tell Fernando about the Valley of Mines.
I've been to the Valley of Mines.
Leave me alone.
Oh, right, yeah, he doesn't give a shit. I should have delayed that quest. I should have delayed it even longer. Ah, well, whatever. I think it's 200 experience or so. Yeah, there is a way to cheese experience as well. If I'll really have to. Hopefully I won't.
Can you make me a prophecy?
Yes, time has progressed, and I shall give you a prophecy in return for a few coins.
How much?
For a paltry 250 coins. I shall risk a glance through time for you.
Yeah, hopefully that won't be necessary, but we'll see.
Tell me about the future.
All right, son of knowledge. I shall now enter a state of trance. Are you ready? You shall force what is nobody's destiny but yours. Through fire and snow, through ice and flames, men in foreign armor, a swamp, lizards, they await you. That's all. There's nothing more I can see.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
Yeah, let's just go take care of this. Dump even more money.
Oh, here you are again.
Why aren't you in jail?
I have been released. As I already told you, I am an influential man in the city. Now word is out among the merchants that you are a convict. A regrettable affair. Now you won't be able to get even a piece of bread here in the marketplace. I could, of course, sort things out for you. Shall we say 500 gold pieces? Have you come to pay?
All right, I'll pay up. You leave me no choice.
Good. Then I shall see to it that your reputation with the merchants rises once again.
I've got to go.
Yeah, I forgot I got that ring. Where is it?
Show me your wares.
It's not bad. I don't really need that much mana. Yeah. Wait, who did I want to talk to? Oh, right, there's that quest. To get the map back.
How's it going?
You don't look like you care about other people's worries in the least.
Yeah, sure I do.
What do you know? The world is full of surprises. I cleared out some of my stuff recently and sold a stack of old maps to Brahim, the cartographer down by the harbor. Unfortunately, I noticed that I'm missing a document. I assume it must have slipped in among the papers. Could you perhaps get it back for me?
I'll see what I can do.
You're so sweet. I wish you much luck. If you bring back the paper to me, I'll give you a reward.
How nice. Yeah, so I'll do that. And then I'll go talk to Hagen.
The mercenary Smith Bennett.
Yeah, get Bennett released. And then... probably leave the city, go to the monastery.
I've heard a thing or two.
No, he's still here.
There've been all kinds of rumors. Why haven't I heard?
What are you doing here?
My name is Brahim. I draw maps and sell them. Since you're new here, maybe you could use a map of the city? It's quite affordable and very useful until you know your way around.
That's all just gossip.
Show me your maps.
Where is it? Yep.
I knew this piece would interest you.
What piece would that be?
Well, that old map you just bought. I know your kind. You go for any chance of finding riches.
Nobody ever asks me.
Why don't you keep it for yourself?
I'm an old man, and the times when I set out myself are long past. I leave that to younger people.
He should have known that. I don't believe this is going to change.
Where did you get this map?
Oh, I found that in a stack of old maps which I bought recently. The seller must have overlooked it.
I can't believe that. Nothing amazes me.
Come back again later. I'm sure to have something new for you then.
Yeah. To anybody wondering what it looks like, it basically just points out the area, the excavation area, where we got that sword that I said is basically the best in the game. Okay, so I can give the map back and go talk to Lord Hagen. Yep. Actually, I might also sleep through the night.
Did you mean this document?
Yes, that's exactly it. Thank you.
What's my reward?
Not so fast. Here's your money.
Not sure if that even paid for the map itself. Whatever. The point of that is the experience, as always. Well, not always, but more often than not. For some reason, I feel like I'm missing something. I'm forgetting. But I don't think I am. I think that's all the missing people from the town.
Nobody will learn anything from me. I don't believe this is going to change.
Yeah. Yeah, 11,000 experience to go. Yeesh.
I bring you news from Garand. Here, he gave me this message for you.
Our situation is worse than I had feared, but report to me on the situation in the Valley of Mines.
The Paladins are holed up in the castle in the Valley of Mines, surrounded by orcs. There were many casualties in the prospecting operations, and there's barely any ore left. Well, I should say that without any help, the lads are lost. That's how it looks.
I shall find a way to rescue this expedition. You have done much for us. Innos will thank you.
I'm not all that interested in his gratitude. I want his eye.
Yes, of course, I stand by my word. Take this letter. It will open the monastery gates to you. Speak with Pyrokar, the highest fire magician, and show him this authorization. He will grant you access to the Eye of Innos. One more thing before you go. Take this rune as a token of my gratitude. It will take you safely back to the city whenever you want.
I need to talk to you about Bennett.
But that's the mercenary who murdered one of my men.
How come you're so sure that Bennett is the killer?
We have a witness. As you can see, there is no doubt about the mercenary's guilt.
Who is that witness?
Cornelius, the governor's secretary, saw the murder. His description fits Bennett, no doubt about that. As far as I am concerned, that settles the matter. The mercenary will hang for treason.
Yeah. You can just knock him down and get the evidence that way, but because I'm streaming, I'm gonna talk to him.
You saw the murder of Lothar, didn't you?
I need not answer any questions about a current investigation. Lord Hagen already has everything I know on record.
What was it you saw?
Really, I haven't got any time now. You need to go now. The office is closing.
Enough of that. What did you see?
I saw how the mercenaries struck down the paladin from behind. And then he took his sword and rammed it through his chest.
Are you completely sure?
Yes, of course. I saw it with my own eyes. But I really haven't got any time now. There's a huge pile of paperwork I need to do.
I don't believe you.
So what? What are you going to do about it?
You hold your life dear, don't you?
If you attack me, they'll hang you. I have powerful friends. So don't you dare lay a finger on me. Now, get out of here, or I'll call the guards.
I mean, you can also buy the evidence off of him.
Put away the... Just you wait!
But that's a waste of money. Where is it?
Oh, man. My head. Leave me alone, you filth!
Oh, right. It's a bit different. If you get the book from him, he'll still talk to you, like in other ways. But now he's mad at me because I beat him up. However, it's inconsequential because once he flees the city, you don't get punished.
Cornelius lied.
How did you know that?
Here, I've got his diary. Everything's in there.
That slimy little criminal! In view of the new evidence, there is nothing else I can do. By virtue of the office granted me by king and church, I declare that the prisoner Bennett is exonerated of all charges and is thereby a free man. Cornelius is to be taken into immediate custody for perjury. Your deeds would give honor to one of our own.
I want to take up service with the Order.
Good. You have proven that you have the courage, the skill, and the devotion to serve Enos. Your deeds bear witness to a pure heart. If it is your wish, then I shall bid you welcome to our order.
I'm ready.
Then, so shall it be. Many men have taken this path and given their lives in the name of Enos. Do you swear that your deeds will honor their deaths and proclaim the fame of Enos?
I swear.
Then, from now on, you are a member of our fellowship. I hereby appoint you a warrior of Enos. I give to you the weapons and armor of a knight. Bear them with pride, knight. Henceforth, by virtue of your rank, you shall have access to the monastery. Albrecht will teach you our magic. Just go and talk to him. And of course, our quarters in the upper end of the city are now open to you.
Okay, so this armor now should be a huge upgrade. Yeah. Visually as well, obviously. So that's what, 60 armor more for weapon and arrow protection, 25 magic protection, 50 fire protection. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot with Seekers. I might actually be able to take a couple of hits from them now. Yeah, I think that's it. It's time to leave the city. Go to the monastery. Actually, I could deal with the bandits in the lighthouse now as well.
that in this place order and chaos were equal, and so the sea was created.
They shouldn't be a problem now.
Where did you pick that up then?
Oh, there is a seeker on the way up there though. Oh well. Oh, I could also talk to the smith to get my weapon. I don't think I can use it yet anyway though. I don't know if I'll use it at all. It's necessary for the end of the game though. If I'll decide after I make my video to play this to the end.
Hey, you managed to get accepted with the Paladins. I'm glad I took you on as an apprentice, even if you didn't spend a lot of time behind the anvil.
Are you still working for the Paladins?
I finished the commission from Lord Hagen. Now I'm making magic ore blades for him, but for pay this time. But I also have the time again to make a few weapons on the side for the merchants in the marketplace. So, if you're looking for a good blade, you should try them.
Tell me more about magic ore blades.
Creating a magic blade is a very complicated and expensive process, but the result is a blade that's easy to handle and practically indestructible. The blade is certainly of good quality, but it will only show its true power in the hands of a paladin. A paladin sword is consecrated by Innos. As a result, the magic blade becomes an enchanted weapon that does incomparable damage.
I want to buy a magic ore blade.
You paladins can count yourselves lucky to be allowed to wield such excellent blades. By decree of Lord Hagen, I may only sell you a single magic weapon. So, what can I offer you?
I'll take the one-handed sword.
Take good care of your new weapon. It's worth a fortune.
Well, since I'm here, I could also make some swords. Where's the stuff? Oh my god, I have 20 raw steel. Oh boy. Probably won't make all 20. Just, well, we'll see how long Harrod works on the anvil. Harrod Bennett. Okay, can make a few more. As long as he's dousing the plate. How many more do I even have? I should have kept counting them. Yeah, now he's working the anvil again.
With?
Great. Just as I'm done. Damage. I mean 100 strength. I believe once it's consecrated it goes up to 120 damage. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Wait a minute.
Now he's going back to the anvil. God damn it. Okay, that's fine.
There you are.
I want to sell the weapons I forged.
Good, fine. And
Yep, okay. So yeah, I'll go deal with the bandits now. And then I have to go to Akel's farm, talk to the people there. Oh yeah, they also have another quest now to kill even more bandits. Now I'm just gonna kill him.
We have come.
Yeah, taking much less damage from these fireballs now. Nice. The 4 seekers up at the stone circle though are still gonna be a pain. I mean, of course I could just use spell scrolls to deal with them if all else fails.
Rip you to pieces.
Yeah, these are really tough. That's why I was waiting to deal with them until I'm stronger. Actually, I should also go down this quest in as well now, before I head out. Excuse me? I thought there's one more. Are there really only 3? Yes, there's only 3. There's a couple of more things I can pick up while I'm here. Mainly this plant. go. I'll go kill the Shadow Beast as well, why not? Oh my god, that was not good. Whatever, I'll just bother Mattress to heal me. Actually, there should be another King Sorrel up here somewhere. Or am I misremembering? Yep, there it is. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just go turn this in. Otherwise, I'm just gonna forget about it.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. Honestly, I witnessed it myself. These are bad times.
Hey, you!
Sorry, I need healing again.
Can you heal me?
Gadanos.
Oh my god. Okay. Turn this in, go to the farm, deal with the other bandits, and then I go to the monastery.
Hey, you!
Sounds about
Ahoy,
right.
you landlubber. Looks like you're stranded here. You look a bit pale around the gills. Never mind, my lad. All you need is a good stiff sea breeze.
What are you doing here?
Back when I was a young man, I went to sea and rode through many a big storm. No big deal, not at all. But that old tower came closest to what I call a home. I haven't been up there in ages.
Why not?
Ever since these scallywags took over my lighthouse, I haven't dared get closer to it than 20 feet. Really bad rabble, that. They're criminals from the Valley of Mines, you know. There was this big bang on the other side of the mountains, and they swarmed all over the land like flies. Now they're hiding out everywhere, even in my lighthouse. I think they're on the lookout for any ship they can raid. Ah, let them. Then at least they'd be out of my tower.
The bandits that were occupying your lighthouse are gone.
Is that really true? Finally I can get back to my work. Come with me to the lighthouse. You get an incredible view of the sea up there.
Yeah, so there were only 3 bandits. Okay. I don't know why I thought there were 4. Well, like I said, it's actually been a while since I played in this game. Since Chronicles of Myrtana released. I've been playing that more so than this.
That's not what my husband thinks. Go away, don't tell me that.
I could also go down here soon. To this forest in the valley to the right here. Since I can deal with wargs now. Sort of comfortably. I mean, not really, not yet. Almost there though. And if I'll really be starving for more levels, I'll do it. I'll do it sooner than I'd like to. I know I can also talk to the two farmer brothers. They're just so annoying with their bickering. Oh my god, I forgot there's a seeker there.
We have
Okay, 2 hits, not too bad.
Hey, you! So, back to working in the fields?
Hey, the guy who saved my life. Yeah, it's more hard labor for me now. Especially with those two nutty brothers. Oh man, the bandits weren't that bad.
I already got experience for talking to them.
Wait a minute. About your farm.
Yeah, there we go.
You brought them back. You're one brave man. Take this gold as a token of my gratitude.
Is there any other news?
Someone keeps stealing my sheep lately. I haven't been able to sleep properly for nights.
Who could have done that?
I've got a hunch about that. Some really nasty fellows have settled into the caves over in the forest. I find it hard to believe that they're living on berries. I'm almost certain that's where my sheep are disappearing to.
Yeah, so I'll just take care of this real fast. These shouldn't be nearly as difficult as the ones in the lighthouse. I'm still gonna be careful about it though.
Hey, you bum. You haven't come about that sheep, have you?
You stole the sheep from Akil the farmer.
So what? What are you gonna do about it?
Give me that sheep or I'll punch you in the eye.
Then look out, boy. All hell's about to break loose.
Oh my god, come on. Yeah, the hard part with these guys is you can't fight them individually. Okay. Went decently alright. the sheep's alive. How nice.
Come with me.
Yeah, escorting sheep is the one annoying type of escort quest in this game. But it's not too far. The problem is if you're trying to escort the other sheep to the monastery, that takes a while. Oh my god, what's the seeker doing there?
I found the sheep rustlers. You were right. Those fellows in the forest cave did it. They'll never steal sheep from you again. Thank you, noble servant of Innos. Take this as a small token of thanks for the selfless favor you did for me. Very good. Here's a few gold coins. I hope it's enough.
Okay. I won't go bother about just now. I'll just heal up at the shrine. Or maybe... Yeah, no. I'm not going to sleep just yet. Well, there might be one seeker left on the road. Well, if he's here, that's fine. I'm pretty sure this shrine is also corrupted. No, it's not. Okay, nice. Oh, there we go. Problem solved. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, this guy's also funny.
Hey you. Hey you. Ever been to the monastery?
Maybe. Why?
Are they still taking on people? I wouldn't know where else to turn.
Where do you come from?
I used to be captain of a big whaler, my boy. The sea is my home. My ship, the good old Magdalena, was sunk by pirates a few months ago, and now I'm stranded here. All I ever wanted was to go back to sea. But since I've come here, not one schooner is called at this accursed port. The only ship which is anchored in Corinthus is that blasted war galley of the king, and they don't take on anyone. So what else can I do? There's no work for me in town. I've tried everything.
You'd better get off the road.
Don't worry. I've already noticed that the wilderness out here has become damn dangerous in the last couple of days.
Okay. There's a couple of people that I have to talk to here, but this shouldn't take nearly as long as, well, obviously, the town or the farm. But even, I think, talking to all the bandits took way longer than this is gonna take.
I can hardly believe it. Are you really a paladin now?
Obviously.
If someone like you is with the Paladins, then Beliar's thugs had better watch out. If you did in the Sleeper, that handful of orcs shouldn't be a problem.
This is not only about the orcs.
I know, but it's still good to have you on our side.
Oh well.
What are you doing here in the monastery? Let me guess. You want to be instructed in the art of magic.
Perhaps.
I knew it. Best to talk to Marduk. He's responsible for you Paladins. You'll find him in front of the chapel.
I need to get into the monastery. It's urgent.
Yes, sure. Here's the key.
Okay.
Who told you that?
Welcome, my son. Since when are you one of the Paladins?
Only for a short time.
Then I bid you welcome. In this battle, we need every man who has the courage to oppose evil. The fate of us all lies in the hands of men like you. May Innos ever give you the courage you need.
Only Innos decides
What's your job here?
I prepare the Paladins for their fight against evil.
I'm staying out of it.
Is there anything you can teach me?
I am an expert in the magic of ice and the magic of thunder. I can teach you their power. However, I only instruct magicians.
What can you teach me?
Naturally, I cannot teach you your combat skills. I can, however, bring the essence of Innos and his gifts closer to you. Besides, it is my task to prepare you for the consecration of the sword.
And the magic?
Here we teach only our magic. You must learn the magic of the Paladins in the city.
What's the consecration of the sword?
The consecration of the sword is one of the Paladins' most sacred rituals. During this ceremony, the holy power of Innos flows through the blade of the Paladin's sword and gives the sword undreamed of powers. A sword so consecrated is a Paladin's most valuable possession and will accompany him his whole life long.
They really managed to sell the class fantasy card in these games. Well, these games. In Gothic 1. But even in Gothic 1, not that much. Mostly just in Gothic 2.
What do you mean by that?
When Innos had to leave our world, he left humankind a part of his divine power. Only a few of us humans are allowed to use his power and to oversee justice in his name.
And what do you want to bring closer to me?
I can set you on the right path to recognize the essence of Innos and follow him.
Maybe later.
You are heartily welcome here anytime.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
I want to consecrate my sword.
If you are determined to take this step, you will first need a blade of tempered ore. With this, you should then retreat to the chapel and pray. During the prayer, and after a reasonable donation to our Lord Innos, you should ask Innos for his grace and guidance in the battle against evil. If Innos is well disposed towards you, your sword will be consecrated to our Lord from that moment on.
You don't have to ask me that.
What kind of a donation?
Now, in view of the grace that is granted to you, a sum of 5,000 gold pieces is more than suitable. Of course, you are allowed to give more.
Yeah, but not less. Yeah, so these are all the money things I've been talking about earlier.
For Innos, brother. If you have come to learn something about the consecration of the sword, then ask Marduk.
No, I already have. All good.
It's no secret.
Right, so now... Yeah, now it's 120 damage. 7 strength. I could just get that. Because that's... 15... Well, that's 35 more damage. Because it's still gonna take a while before I can use this thing. I don't know if I can actually get that much strength. Oh no, I can.
All kinds of rumors.
Yeah.
I couldn't get away with that. Could have told you that before.
I think I'm possessed. Can you heal me?
Not without a token of...
Great. Here's the money.
Here.
I have come to take the Eye of Innos.
I see that you have received an authorization from Lord Hagen himself to bear the Eye of Innos. I am afraid that I have to disappoint you. We have fallen victim to a treacherous plot of the enemy. The Eye of Innos has been violently taken from these sacred walls.
Who did this?
Evil is cunning, and usually works in secret. Only rarely do you see it emerge to pursue its evil machinations in broad daylight. But these days, it's a different matter. The enemy now shows himself openly in the street, in every home and every public square. This can only mean that he no longer fears any adversary and is not going to shrink back from anything. One of our most faithful followers, a candidate for the high robe of the Magicians of Fire, has changed his allegiance unexpectedly, and in an alarmingly evil manner. Pedro, the enemy has taken possession of him, thus inflicting a terrible defeat upon us. Pedro has forced his way into our most sacred halls and stolen the eye. I fear that he simply spent too much time by himself, outside of the gates, and thus beyond the protective walls of the monastery, exposed to all lurking dangers.
Where did the thief flee to?
Pedro knocked down some of the other novices who tried to stop him and disappeared into the morning mist. Many novices have gone after him to bring the eye back to its place unharmed. If you want to catch up with him, you need to hurry before Pedro disappears out of your reach.
Yeah, that's fine.
One more thing. Some of the roadside shrines dedicated to Innos have been desecrated by the enemy. They have lost their magical consecration.
I see. And now?
It is up to you to purify these shrines so that the situation does not escalate. Take this holy water and trickle it on the base of the shrine. With the holy words of purification, the shrine will regain its old power. Here is a map for you. The shrines which we have set up are marked on it. Now, go and perform your tasks.
I think that's it.
Is there anything else you want to tell me?
Dismissed.
Yeah, because he has the quest for mercenaries. There might be one more thing. I'm not really sure if it's in this chapter or the 5th.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
You don't have to ask me that.
But the key doesn't spawn on the ground in this version. Okay.
You don't have to ask me that.
Maybe he sells it?
Can I be of assistance to you?
What's your task here?
My tasks are many and varied. Not only am I the steward, but I am also the treasurer. Moreover, I supervise the wine cellar, and I'm in control of the monastery's food supplies. So, if there's anything you need, you can always come to me and get it. For a modest contribution, that is.
I need a few things.
Yeah, that's not what I need. Oh, I might have to talk to this guy then.
I see that you have decided to fight on our side. I am glad. We can use every man. You should go speak directly to Marduk. He is responsible for you paladins.
Have you got anything else for me?
Yes. As a member of the library, you are given the key to the library. There you will find brothers Karas and Highgrass. If you like, you can speak with them there.
That's nothing new.
May Innos protect you.
Been there, done that.
No one must violate the divine order.
Yeah, and now the key also spawns. Interesting. I don't know why they tied it to that dialogue.
I always ask.
Hey, you!
I am Master Highglass, guardian of the fire and keeper of the knowledge.
What are you studying, Master?
My research focuses on fire, the power of Innos. It is his gift and at the same time a mighty weapon, and I create runes which contain his power.
Any news?
Yes. Well, you've probably noticed those black-robed figures.
I've met them.
This brings us to the core of the matter. At the moment, we're observing a very rare constellation of stars. To be more exact, the sign of the ox currently stands in direct correlation with the sign of the warrior. I suppose you know what that means.
Well, to be honest...
Yes, I see. Well, I cannot explain the entire background to you now, but it definitely signifies a great change, and I do not like change. Therefore, I want you to get me a book from town. It's called The Divine Power of the Stars. You may have to rummage around for it a bit, but I'm sure you'll find it.
I'll see whether I can find it.
That's good. It frees up my time so I can follow some other trails as well. But don't take too much time. Time, I'm afraid, is what we have the least of.
I don't think this guy has
What are
anything.
you doing here? Shouldn't you be on your way and looking for the underhanded traitor Pedro?
He's not gonna get very far.
I hope so for your sake. If he should escape because you've been lollygagging here, I will personally drag you before the tribunal.
What would you accuse me of?
Conspiracy with the enemy. It takes little imagination to picture the punishment for such an offense. And now, see to it that you lose no more time. Otherwise, the next time we meet, it will be at the stake.
Yeah.
That's just what I said.
I'm just...
He really should have known better.
Better watch out when you tell that too.
Yeah, I didn't get the teleport rune.
Sooner or later.
I really have to talk about the other stuff as well.
So it says in the scriptures.
Yeah.
I've come from the old Valley of Mines.
What do you have to report?
The enemy has formed up there with an army of orcs and dragons.
We have already learned that from Milton. But what about the king's shipment of ore?
The mine they are digging for Garand in the valley cannot satisfy the demands of the king.
The days are becoming grayer, and the light of the sun is ever weaker.
I was attacked by men in black robes.
I know. Those are the Seekers, henchmen from the nether realms of Beliar. Beware of them. They will try to take possession of you. Once possessed, you will no longer be yourself. Only here in the monastery could you find help then, so be careful. Here, this rune will bring you directly back to the monastery if you need our help. Remember, we must offer resistance or we shall all be doomed.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to town real fast and do all of that stuff they want from me. Get the book and get the strength. Where is it?
Nobody ever asks me.
Yeah, that's fine for now.
Only Innos decides what.
Now, if I'm not misremembering,
Didn't get that from me. Nobody ever asked for it.
yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh no, wait, I have... Yeah, no, that's fine. If I remember correctly, this guy should be able to trade me above 60.
What led you into this poor area? What are you looking for here?
I'm just looking around a bit.
Ha!
then you better not be caught looking around.
It would seem that we have a few thieves in the city who would steal stuff from the rich people. The city guard recently turned the harbor district upside down, but they didn't find anything.
Can you teach me anything?
I'm forging a few fittings and nails and repairing iron parts.
But I don't know enough about forging weapons to be able to instruct you. If you want to learn that, go see Harad. He sure knows how to forge weapons. But if you want to train your muscles a bit, well, I can help you with that.
How much do you charge for the training?
I heard what you did for Edda. I'll train you for nothing.
I want to become stronger.
Yeah, he can. Okay, nice. Where's this ring and this thing? Depending on how much damage this deals to Seekers now, I might not train more strength, but instead go for 5 more skill in one-handed and then max it out. Oh yeah, the book. The book.
Show me your wares. Hey, you! I've got the book for you.
Very good. Give it here. You may withdraw now. I shall retire and study.
Okay.
I used to say that myself. There have been all kinds of rumors.
Time to go get the Eye of Venus, I suppose. I don't think there's anything else that I can really do right now. Oh, I can also work on those shrines. Yeah. Should I just jump down? What? Didn't I give this map back? Did it give her some other map? Might have given her the other map. Alright, let me see how easily I can kill them now. Yeah, that's much better. So also dealing with orcs now should be much faster. Oh, I could also go to the farm. That's fine. I'll have to go to the farm later anyway to have the eye repaired. I don't want to get hit by that. Well, wasn't too bad. That's fine. I'm just gonna heal up then. If it's not desecrated. Pretty sure the shrine down here is though. Oh yeah, and I can talk to Sugita. Get her herbs as well. Yeah, I forgot this. This force becomes really dangerous in the 3rd chapter.
Inos, grant me your aid and purify this shrine.
I can also make use of her ointment. Except this time I'm not basically a dead man walking.
Heal me. What?
Tell me what.
Dragon root, more swampweed, but no king sorrel. Well, I'm kinda low on money now, so let's see. Here you go. I mean, I'm not really using those torches. There we go. Well, the seekers up there are probably still gonna be a bit of a pain. But at least now I think I can take them. If nothing else works, then like I said, I can use spell scrolls. But I think just abusing their line of sight a little bit will do the trick.
What's going on here?
What do you mean?
You're the second fellow to rush past here like he's been stung by blood flies.
Who was the other guy?
He looked like one of those brainy novices from the monastery back there. You can say what you like, But somehow those guys aren't quite right in the head.
I need to get going.
Hey, no problem.
Yeah, I want the experience. It's that simple. It's okay, he won't hold a grudge. I'll even let him keep his weapon. There's a seeker here, and there's gonna be a couple more. Yeah, the reason why I do that attack before they talk to me is so that I get close to them. In case that wasn't obvious. And yeah, I know the Seekers on this road have a couple of special dialogues, but basically they're just taunting me, telling me that I'm too late and all that. Pretty sure this shrine is also desecrated. And it would make sense since Seekers went all this way. Yep.
Enos, grant me your aid and purify this shrine.
There's also those caves up here that I still haven't cleared out, which I probably should do now. One-shotting lizards now, nice. That's a very good upgrade. Yeah, I also have to talk to the guy about those old coins. I should have a whole bunch now. Nice. Come on. Thank you. I don't think there's anything that fancy in here. Well, a little bit of money. But I'm not sure, I don't think I'll need that much more now. Now that I got the special sword. Because the best armor that I can get is free. And I might finish the playthrough before I get to it anyway. Alright, surely now I can take this guy. Actually, maybe I should talk to him first.
Hey!
I think he has some... Yeah, he has
Have you
something to
seen a
say.
novice pass by here?
A lot of peculiar figures passed by here today, including those two jokers up by the stone arch. A while ago, a novice from the Magicians of Fire was with them as well.
Alright. I mean, even if I beat him up, he won't care. Oh, it's 500 experience, and he has an apple. Well worth it. These still might be slightly annoying.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Who are you?
What is this? An interrogation? I have nothing to tell you, but you might want to talk to my buddy here. But be careful. He doesn't take to strangers.
I'm looking for a novice.
That's very interesting. We're looking for someone too.
Who would that be?
You.
Oh my god. No, please. Focus this one, thank you. Yeah, they hit hard. They still hit hard. Okay. Let's see just how bad is this gonna be. I thought I killed all of those goblins. Well, I did now.
You have come too late. We have destroyed the Eye of Innos, so that it can never regain its power. We shall now demonstrate the futility of your attempt to challenge the Master.
Yeah. Okay. This one was obviously gonna be easy. That one I should be able to get alone as well.
We shall...
Yeah, of course. Actually, I wonder if I can get that one behind as well. Usually I don't bother, I just charge into them. But now I have to be slightly more careful. And looks like the answer is yes.
You cannot...
And I know I can get this one separately. What crossbow?
Now.
Oh, you mean if I want to kill them with a crossbow? That's another option. There's certainly ways for me to deal with them, but I think I'll be fine if I just do this.
You cannot harm.
Oh, what you mean do the possession? It's fine. Oh, come on. Is he not gonna... Okay. I mean, I do have to kill them before they cast Fire Rain, or Rain of Fire, or whatever it's called. Oh, fuck. Okay, I should be fine. Yeah, all good. Well, okay, since I'm here, there's a couple more things I can do. Which is weird, right? Like, as far as the story is concerned, you're supposed to be in a hurry. But it doesn't matter. Yeah. Ah, but I ate almost all of my sausages. There you go, all gone. Yeah. Getting 5 more levels would be very ambitious. Without going back and cleaning all of Jarkandar and Valley of Mines. No, it's not like that, okay. I mean, I do still have a whole bunch of Seekers that I have to kill. Is there a skeleton mage here? Or is it just skeletons? piece of paper. I guess it's just skeletons. Yep. Yeah, I can probably clear out most of this forest now. Because clearly I can deal with orcs as well. And I'm pretty sure the shrine up here is also desecrated. Oh my god. Yeah, dealing with two at a time. Still tough. Well, I lived through it. Oh wait, there's way more around here, right? Yeah, this one's fine. It's the other one. And I have to go check out that cave. The Moonshiner cave. Mainly just because of this experience. I mean, finding all of this, it's funny, but whatever. Aside from the experience, it's nothing special. Now I'll have to heal up again. But I'm lazy. I don't wanna. But there's more orcs down there, so we'll have to. These lizards are so loud, I really hope it's not too loud on your end. No? Guess not. It's not that late yet. I'm just thinking maybe I can actually get the 4th chapter done as well today. Because there it's just a matter of killing those dragons. And I'm not above using various spell scrolls to deal with them, if I'll actually be too weak. So that I get this done. Because after this week, I won't have nearly as much time anymore to work on my next video. And I need the footage. Oh shit, it's not desecrated. Damn, I'm completely misremembering. Okay, in that case, I'm going back. Oh, I should probably go to town first.
Do you really think?
Yeah. Makes more sense to talk to others first.
For the king.
Yeah, I need one more level.
Upon the land of Adonis, and the wrath of the gods was with them.
The Eye of Innos is broken.
I know. I have already learned of it from some very upset novices. The Seekers have used the Fire Magician's Circle of the Sun to destroy the Eye. I would call that an inspired move by the enemy.
What will become of the Eye now?
We must join it back together, but that is no easy task, I fear. The setting is broken into 2 pieces. A skilled smith should be able to repair this. But that is not really the problem. It's rather the inlaid gem that worries me. It is dull and powerless. The enemy seems to have known exactly how to weaken it.
How can the gem get its power back?
I see only one way. A union of the 3 reigning divinities should achieve the desired effect. A well-prepared ritual of reversal in the place of its destruction will give the gem back its fire. However, the problem is that you must bring an earthly representative of each of the 3 gods to this place. Furthermore, a lot of swamp weed is required for this ritual. I estimate it should be at least 3 plants.
Who could those 3 earthly representatives of the gods be?
I shall represent the god Adonos myself. Pyrakar, the highest fire magician, would be the right person to represent the god Innos. But for Beliar, I cannot think of an appropriate candidate. It must be someone who commands black magic.
Black magic? What about Zardas?
That's it. That could work. But I ask myself, how you will bring all 3 of us together? I can just see Pyrakar's face when he hears that he must cooperate with Zardas.
I've got to go.
I shall also set out and prepare the ceremony at the Circle of the Sun. Send Zardas and Pyrokar there. And don't forget to bring the swamp weed. I'm counting on you. Listen, people. I am needed elsewhere. It won't take long. When I return, I shall tell you the rest of the story. May Adanos be with you.
Yeah, narratively, this feels a bit weird to me. Like, why wouldn't Pyrokar want to work, even if it's with Zardas, to repair the eye? Considering what a big deal they're making out of it. Like, how important it is to them. Well, and I mean, not just to them. Even in-game, you can't kill the dragons without it, so clearly it does have some power. Now I have to talk to Pyrokar, right? Because then I can tell Zardas that I need proof of his good intentions or whatever. Yep. Yep.
Could have told you that before. Tell me that isn't true. You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
I have found the Eye of Innos. It's broken.
But that cannot be. What happened?
Some really nasty customers had it. Anyway, I came too late. They were performing a strange incantation on a crescent-shaped ritual site up in those woods.
Innos be with us. They have desecrated our Circle of the Sun. Even in my worst nightmares, I could never have imagined they would possess this kind of power.
What can we do now?
The enemy has become very strong. Still, this ancient artifact meant a powerful threat to him. We must heal the eye and restore its old power. But time works against us. I cannot begin to imagine what is now going to become of us all. Without the protection of the eye, we are helplessly at the mercy of the enemy. Go to Vatras, the water mage in town. In this terrible situation, only he will know what is to be done. Take the eye to him, and hurry!
Yeah, like, even now he's basically in full-on panic, but then when he learns he has to work with Zardas, it's like, no go. Now that's fine. Let's just continue.
I've talked to Vatras.
Ah, good. Where is he?
He's preparing a ritual at the Circle of the Sun in order to heal the Eye of Innos.
If that is true, then maybe there is hope after all.
Vatras wants Zardas and you to help him with that.
What? Zardas will be there too? You cannot be serious.
Hey, this wasn't my decision. Vatras insists.
It is always that Zardas. I am tired of it. Things could hardly get any worse. So how do I know that Zardas is not in league with the enemy? I cannot trust Zardas, no matter how much we may need him. I am sorry, but I cannot help Vatras under these circumstances.
It can't be done without you. Vatras wouldn't be able to perform the ritual otherwise. You'll have to trust Zardas.
There is nothing that I have to do, you hear? I do not have the slightest proof that Zardas is not working against us. I cannot do this.
What if I could bring you some proof?
That is impossible, I fear. It would really have to impress me. As far as Zardas is concerned, I have my doubts whether he can still impress me at all.
I mean, I get his concern, but, like, from what we know, Zardas is literally the only necromancer on this island. So...
That was no big deal.
I don't know. Like, the amulet is already destroyed anyway. What, do I not have it selected? Oh, 7.
Hey, you! The Eye of Innos has been destroyed.
What are you saying? Destroyed?
I found it up in the northern forests. Unfortunately, I've only been able to salvage its fragments.
That was our only chance to stand up to those dragons, and it's gone. We have failed.
What now?
This is a painful blow. We have to reorient ourselves. I shall retreat and ponder the matter. In the meantime, you should go to town and talk to Vatras, the water mage. I could imagine that maybe he knows what's to be done.
Vatras sent me to you.
That's good. What did he say?
He said something about a reversal ritual at the Circle of the Sun?
That old devil. I think I know what he's up to. You have come to summon me to him.
Looks like it. When will you set out?
I must not keep Vatras waiting. I shall be on my way immediately. You must fulfill your tasks and then join me again.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. So that's why it's worth talking to Pyrokar first.
Pyrokar refuses to show up for the ritual. First, he wants proof that he can trust you.
Ah, really? Pyrokar. How interesting. That old geezer is getting to be a nuisance. But I think I've got something for you that'll be useful. Back when I left the Order of the Fire Magicians, I took a few things with me from the monastery. I didn't want a troop of paladins or fire magicians to turn my tower upside down at some point and find all those things. So I hid them in safe places where the magicians would certainly never look for them.
And where?
Some of them lie locked in a chest on Sekob's farm.
You trust that Sekob?
No, but he can be bought and asked no awkward questions. Also, the chest is locked. Here's the key. There's a very old book among those things. When Pyrokar sees that book, he'll know it came from me. It is of no further use to me, so I guess it can at least fulfill this purpose.
Yeah, because otherwise you have to go to Zardas up in the forest at that stone circle. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have teleport to the farm yet. Fine. This works. Yeah, I still don't want to deal with dragon snappers. I'll probably just sleep through the night if I get too damaged. Oh, wait. This one should be corrupted, no? Or desecrated, whatever. Yep.
Innos, grant me your aid and purify this shrine.
Oh, the one right outside the city is as well. Forgot about that one. Okay, I'm actually getting really hurt now. Okay. Oh, right, the farmers have ran away. Yeah, there's a bunch of quests I can do here now.
Has Pardos come back?
Yes, he's inside, resting. Thanks for everything you...
Never mind.
Wait, I'd love to give you a reward, but I haven't got...
Forget it.
How's the situation?
Malik has disappeared and taken everything and everybody who would work for me with him. He said he was headed for the mountains. He couldn't stand it here anymore. The hordes of monsters pouring out of the pass every day into the high pastures are really getting to me. If at least I had a few helpers or mercenaries. There was even one who was willing to work for me. Changed his mind, though. I think his name was Wolf.
It'll be all right.
Without Malik, nothing gets done around here anymore. If something doesn't happen soon, I'll have to give up my farm. Hopefully he'll come back soon.
Yeah, thinking about it now, actually, all of the farmers have a bunch of problems that you have to help them with. Well, have to, in quotation marks. Yeah, there's a bunch of seekers here. I'll have to heal up a bit. I don't think I'll... Yeah, I think I'll go to bed before I clear out Sakop's farm.
Surrender while you...
Well, I have to talk to Bennett anyway. He's gonna take a full day to repair the eye, so that all works out. I'd really love to level up again to get that weapon skill up to 100. Although I'm afraid I'm still missing 1 or 2 stone tablets for that. Oh yeah, I can finally kill those 2 lurkers. I really delay dealing with them. Is the shrine here desecrated or not? This one I'm not sure. Oh my god,
Inos,
that's not good.
Grant me your aid and purify this shrine.
Come on, come on, come on. Jesus Christ. That could have been very bad. So, I go talk to Wolf, get him to help out on that farm. Talk to Bennett. I should also talk to Lee to get the teleporter on.
I may have found a job for you on Bengar's farm.
Let's hear it.
The pass to the Valley of Mines comes out directly at Bengar's farm. He's got problems with all the beasts who squeeze through the pass. Someone needs to defend Bengar's farm.
That would be something. Then at least I'd be away from the farm here and wouldn't have to stare at the smithy. Good. That comes to 800 gold coins.
A hefty price.
Well, for one of us, I'd do it for almost nothing. But for you...
Here's your gold.
Good. I'm off then to see those beasts. Let's see who else on this farm I can enlist. See you later.
That was no big deal.
Yeah, he's a proper mercenary.
Man, and here I was thinking they'd really hang me.
Well, it worked all right in the end.
You can say that again. You should have seen the face of the soldier when he had to let me out. He was so scared, he almost did it in his pants. Which reminds me, I've got something for you.
What do you mean?
A present.
I'll just have to listen.
Yeah.
What present?
We have heard of the dragons that are said to be in the valley.
They're really there.
All right, I believe you. Anyway, I thought you would surely want to participate in the upcoming dragon hunt.
That's the first I've heard of it.
And?
Here, take this amulet. I think you'll need it more than I do.
It's exactly what I said.
Can you repair jewelry?
That depends. You would have to show me the piece.
Can you have a look at this amulet?
Sure, let me see. That is a beautiful piece of work. The setting is shot. I think I can fix it, though.
How long will it take you?
If you leave it here with me, it'll be done by the time you come back tomorrow. And I won't even charge you for it. You got me out of the slammer after all.
Here's
What
the
a guy.
amulet. Please repair it for me.
All right. I'll have finished the new setting by tomorrow. You can come to me and get it then.
Yeah. So, go talk to Lee, and yeah, I'll just sleep through the night. Get the amulet. Ski up. Actually, talking to Gorn.
Everything all right with you?
Gives more
You saved
experience.
my ass, man. I'll never forget that.
Oh, I should probably. Yeah, I'll turn in all the coins. I don't particularly like talking to this guy, but whatever.
There's a whole bunch of junk here.
That's right. And most of it is extremely valuable. Owner collects valuable objects. A simple man like me can hardly afford such luxury. I stick to other things.
And that would be?
I collect old coins.
I've got an old coin here.
Show me. Oh yeah? That won't bring much on the open market. I'll pay you a gold piece for it. Exactly as much as it used to be worth.
I know you can haggle up to 2, but it's fine.
It's a deal.
Good. If you have any more of those, you'll know where to find me.
Interested in some more old coins?
Sure. You still have any?
At 95 of them.
Thanks.
Well,
Here's your
96
money.
including the
Bring
first
me
one.
all you can find.
Ah, it's good that you've come.
What's up?
I found this in the old chapel. It's a magic room. I think it will teleport you straight back here to the farm. I thought you might be able to use it.
You really didn't deserve that.
Oh.
I see you placed yourself in the service of the paladins. You can't
telling
become a
him
mercenary
about-
anymore now, but who knows, maybe you can do 1 or 2 things for me, or me for you. We'll see. In any case, I wish you all the best. But don't even think of pulling the wool over my eyes, got it?
Yeah.
I've come from the Valley
Oh,
of
it doesn't
Mines.
do any.
The
Doesn't give
castle
any
there was
experience.
attacked by dragons.
So it's true. Lars said that rumors about dragons are circulating through the city. I didn't believe it. What about the paladins?
They've been thoroughly decimated.
Good. Maybe that will make Lord Hagen move to the Valley of Mines with his men. The fewer paladins stay here, the better.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword. That's
Have you got something for me to do?
Have you seen those black hooded guys creeping by here? Those people give me the willies,
all
I'll
just
tell you.
gossip.
When I was at sea, I saw some pretty curious things, but those fellows really scare me. They went in the direction of the bandit camp in the mountains at the southern end of the valley. Maybe you should go there and check on those guys, and do away with them.
Will it ever change? That's all just gossip.
What I need... What's that? 900? Yeah, like 1000 more experience.
Sort things out.
It's a bad business. Nobody will learn anything from me.
I have to talk to... Oh, what's his name again? Cord, yeah.
That's really not my problem.
Where did you pick that up then?
I'm no better off myself. Nobody will learn.
Patrick is back.
Yeah, man. I had almost given up hope. You...
Hey, do me a favor.
Yes?
Spare us both your speech of thanks.
I wasn't going to thank you at all.
But
I was just gonna tell you that you're a damn cheeky devil. Stay cool.
And talking to him shouldn't give
So,
anything. Yeah.
everything okay with you?
All's fine. The water mages led us safely out of this accursed valley.
And what will you do next?
I'm gonna continue to fight for Lee, and someday we're gonna leave this island.
And then?
We shall see. If the war is still raging, we'll go up against the orcs. But that remains to be seen.
Okay.
He didn't get that from me. Been there, done that.
I'm no better off myself. He never would have thought of that himself.
That's the first I've heard of trouble.
It can't go on like this forever.
Hey, you! Is the amulet ready?
Yes, here. I had to make a new setting for the stone. I worked on it all night, and now it's as good as new.
Okay, now could get the 5% skill in one-handed and then maybe max it out. So that's 8, 16, 22. I think I'm missing one. I think I'm missing one tablet. Oh, I'll have to look that up. But I mean, regardless, I'd kind of rather get the strength first, to be honest. I mean, getting to constantly crit is nice.
Nothing
I will never touch him that.
Let me see.
Things I heard like Beliar himself was after him.
That was obvious. I agree with you completely.
I'm staying out of it too.
It's a bad got about it differently.
Same old
Really
thing all
didn't
over.
deserve that.
I'm no better off myself.
You just
You
have
have
to
to
listen.
believe everything you hear.
Nothing you can do about it. So don't tell me that.
You really didn't deserve that.
Yeah, it's in the Valley of Mines. I thought so.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
So that means I can get up to 98%. Or do I just go for strength? I want to get up to 94 strength base before I start using my bonuses for that. Which means I used 2 levels, so that means 7 more levels. Well, 5 including the 20 learning points I have already. Yeah, I'm playing a bit differently this time, so I'll go with the skill.
Teach me how to fight.
I can teach you to use any weapon. Where shall we start?
That was obvious all along.
You've become better already. Keep it up.
Oh, I have a couple of these as well. How nice. Yeah, And I can get 2% for free from Wolfgar back in the city. And then I get that last stone tablet. I mean, 96% crit. It's gonna really suck when I don't crit now.
Now.
Like right there. Yeah, if I got all of those crits, he wouldn't have hit me. I think it's fine. Yeah. I mean, I think going for the weapon skill was fine. Okay, now this cave back here is where I could do the exploit, the experience exploit I mentioned earlier with the skeleton mage, because you can get them to keep summoning skeleton warriors and they give experience, so you can abuse that. You really want to. In this case, I think I will let him summon a few, like 3 or 4, just to make up for the lost experience in other parts of the game. Like, for example, all the bandits that I didn't get to kill. When Craig got the kill on them. Kills on them. That said, they hit hard, so I should heal up. Oh, is the mage not here? Is that another thing I'm misremembering? Ah, yeah, no, he's there. So you can basically just keep doing that. And I don't think they ever run out of mana either. Yeah, I think that's gonna be enough. Might summon one more as I heal up. Okay, let's go. Yeah. So how many did I kill? Like, of the summoned ones? 5? 6? Yeah, 5 I think.
Nothing to be had there.
Yeah. I mean, obviously that's not the only skeleton mage. There's a couple of opportunities where you can do that. But this one's really easy, I suppose. Because you can easily get him trapped there. Behind that wall. Okay, again, how many lockpicks do I have? I did get some, yeah, it's not that bad anymore. So now I want to talk to Torloff and then clear out Sakop's farm. Then I can give the book to Pyrokar. And then that'll be it. We can go fix the eye. I'm just afraid that I'm way too weak. What else could I clear out? I mean, yeah, I could clear out the big forest. Yeah, the cave around close to the Black Troll. Well, I'll see how it goes. Couple of dragons, like the swamp dragon is obviously very easy. Stone dragon usually isn't too difficult either. Then if I have to use a couple of spells for the remaining two, that's fine. Oh, we got this. Turn off, yeah.
The black-hooded men in the mountains are no longer with us.
You were able to deal with them? Good man. I didn't trust those guys one bit. They were bound to cause a lot of trouble.
No idea, you tell me.
Yeah, if they don't talk to you, they're gonna do damage. Getting possessed is annoying, but makes it easier to deal with them. And I'm pretty sure none of these want to talk to me. Yep. I'll absolutely have to start eating these mushrooms as well. Okay.
Hey! Did something happen?
You've got to help me. The Black Robes have invaded my house. The Royal Guard people are supposed to take care of everyone's well-being, right? Those fellas said they were looking for something, but surely not in my house. Please help me make them go away again.
Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of them, but they just easily get stuck in the wall. So if I can just pull them back. Just like that. And there we go. No problem at all. Sure he won't mind if I take a couple of coins for safekeeping. He's a twat anyway.
Your house is empty. The Black Hoods have left.
I knew that the guard could be counted on.
Not so fast, my friend.
I don't understand. What else do you want? All that I can do is give you a bit of gold and ask you to spare me.
Give it here then. I'm in a hurry.
Here.
Oh my god. How did I miss him?
We have caught.
Yeah, so now I have to talk to the peasants that abandoned the farm. Then I can report back to Pengar. And then I'll be done, I think. Yeah, I do want to purify the rest of the shrines as well, though, before I leave.
What are you doing here?
I fled here from Bengar's farm. I didn't want to be butchered by all those creatures coming out of the pass. You can't imagine what sort of things came out of the pass the last few days.
I can. Vengar needs you. He wants you to come back to his farm.
I'm not crazy. As long as we have to live defenseless on the farm, I'm not budging an inch from here.
I've hired a mercenary. He will keep an eye on the farm.
That's different, of course. But wait a minute. Who's paying the guy then?
That's my problem.
No chance to say no, eh?
No.
Good. Then I'll go back. I hope the lad's good for something.
Yeah, I got plenty of money. Might as well heal up. I think after I'm done with this chapter, I'll just go grab something to eat. I don't think I'll even end the stream. But yeah, I'm getting hungry. And like I said, I do want to get through this today. I mean, the game was way more popular. I probably wouldn't even have to play through it myself. I'd have all the footage I need online. But as it stands, I have to make it all myself.
I found you the mercenary you wanted.
I've never seen anyone like that on my farm. I can only hope it'll work out. Here, take this. I think you'll find it useful.
Malik is back.
It's about time. I thought I'd never see him again.
It'll be all right.
Malik is here again, but the situation has hardly changed. Unless a miracle happens, all of us here are gonna get wiped out.
Okay. So, which chapels, shrines are still desecrated? The one outside the city? I think the one at the tavern.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
He doesn't say that.
Is it only those three left? Did I miss? Well, not miscount, but did I see the number wrong before?
Some problem solved.
I thought there's 4 left. Well, I'm about to find out, I suppose. Oh yeah, I never cleared this little area out as well. Yeah, I really went through this kind of fast. Yeah, this one's not even desecrated. So it must be just the two left. Yeah, I was talking about this little area here. Yep. That's it, right? Yep, that's it. Can I survive this? Probably not. I don't have that much health. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna live through this. Too bad. Where is it? It'd be faster to go to Zardos. Then getting back up there is probably gonna be fastest if I just take the teleporter stone. Or I can climb.
Enos, grant me your aid and purify this shrine.
So how many is left? Yeah, there's two left. Which one? It's not gonna be this one, is it? Yeah, because this one it's meant to be this. And this obviously isn't what I'm looking for. Let's see if I remember this. I mean, if I don't, I'm just gonna waste time. Yeah, I should probably just walk. Or I suppose swim. Oh wait, did I skip this one right here? When I was going for the eye. I might have skipped this one. No, I did. Oh my god, yeah, I did. I forgot about this
grant
one.
me your aid and purify this shrine.
Okay, now would be a good time to use one of these. Yeah, like I said, that tram doesn't hold a grudge. Because I mean, really the only people that care if you beat them up are the farmers on Unar's farm and citizens, which I think I mentioned in one of my previous streams. Yeah, there's a couple of beasts here still that I could also kill. That's okay. Okay, just to make sure I did do this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, so it's just the one in the by the cave. By the cave, by the black troll. By the black troll. Oh my god, these things are so annoying. There we go.
Inos, grant me your aid and all that. There, that ought to be the last time.
Well, since I'm here, I might as well clear this cave out. Yeah, that sorrel is the big thing here. Oh, can I not kill him? There's nothing down here. Just stuff for mages. Alrighty then. Finally done with all that.
Could have told you that before.
I have purified all the shrines.
Excellently done, my son. I am proud of you. May Enos watch over you. Take this amulet of strength, that it may be of use to you in battle against the enemy.
I brought this book from Zardas. It's a token of his trust.
Show me.
But this is incredible. Do you have even the slightest notion what it is that you just gave me?
No.
This is an ancient, long-lost tome from days gone by. We all thought that it was lost for good, and now I learn that Zardas knew all along what had become of it.
So will you be there for the ritual?
Yes, I shall depart for the Circle of the Sun, but certainly not because I am convinced of Zardas's good intentions. In fact, I am going to make this jackal explain where he has kept the book hidden for so many years. He has definitely gone too far this time. I shall see you at the Circle of the Sun.
Okay.
Those are all just rumors.
I mean, I could get a couple more levels. Certainly I can get one more by clearing out more of the island. But I'm not gonna get enough experience to get to... What was it? Oh, 32, right? Okay, whatever. I'll manage. I want to get this done. Don't want to delay this any longer. Yeah. Going through this forest now is gonna be a bit more dangerous. I mean, I'll be fine, I'm just saying. Yeah, these are the skeletons I mentioned when I was coming up here with Laris. But that's fine. Clearly I'm strong enough now to deal with them on my own. Though I don't want to deal with those wargs. Oh my god. Ah, fine. Okay. I mean, because I'm taking this route. It's like, why don't I just clear out the whole island if I'm going this way? Oh my god. Should have just stuck to the road. I should have more than enough. Yep, I have the swamp weed.
I did everything you told me to do. Here's the repaired eye.
Indeed, there is nothing missing now for the performance of the ritual.
What about the swamp weed?
Ah, yes. Do you have 3 swamp weed plants then?
Yes. Here are the 3 plants.
Excellent. You have done well. But now, step aside so that we may begin the ceremony. May our spirits unite.
I'll just be right back while they're doing their stuff and getting high. Hopefully,
It is
yeah, they're
finished.
done.
We have succeeded in thwarting the enemy's plan and restoring the Eye. Let Pyrokar explain to you how to use its power. I hope that I shall see you again once you have accomplished your mission. Farewell.
Now that the Eye of Enos is healed, you must face the dragons. They all serve Beliar, the god of darkness. But there must be an earthly power that controls them. That much has become clear to me. Find out what the source of their power is. As soon as you've found that out, come back to me.
You did it. The Eye of Innis is healed.
I would hardly have believed it possible.
What remains to be done here?
Do not waste your time on trivial things. Go and vanquish the dragons. Here, take the eye. Bear in mind that you need to talk to a dragon first before you can attack it. The power of the eye will force the dragons to speak to you and tell the truth. Furthermore, it offers protection against their attacks when you wear it. However, its power does not last. You will have to fill it up again with magical energy. To do that, you need the essence of a dragon's heart, which you merge with the eye on an alchemist's bench. Only then can you dare face another dragon.
Thanks, I'll remember that.
You now have everything you need. Go then. You do not have much time left.
So, what am I thinking? Oh yeah, I will just wait to get the one-handed weapon bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep till midnight, and then I'll do that. And while I'm waiting, I'll go grab something to eat. Oh, I can sleep over there, of course. Oh my god. I mean, I can sleep even with that, but yeah, I didn't get the potion to get rid of this. Whatever.
For the king.
Yeah, okay. I'll just be right back. Okay, sorry about that. But I really needed some food in me.
Hey. Out and about so early? I'm usually alone at this time of day. But since you're already here, you might as well learn something. So pay attention. You can deceive some opponents if you dodge their blows and attack at the right moment. Remember that in your next fight.
So yeah, now I just need to get that stone tablet, and I'll have one-handed skill maxed out. But to be honest, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. I might just kill the dragons and be done with this. Oh my god. There. Oh, do I want to go to the monastery? Because of my possession? I probably don't.
I think I'm...
Not without... Here.
Yep. Okay. Time to kill the dragons. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll manage. Yeah. And I think I want to make one extra save. Yeah.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Strength. So don't tell me.
Hey, come over here.
What do you want?
This valley's a dangerous place, and without the right equipment, you'll find yourself dead in no time.
I assume that you've got the right equipment.
You guessed it. I might even sell it to you.
I can't help him.
What does he know
As
about
if I didn't have enough problems.
What can you offer me?
Oh yeah, he has some apples. Oh, and lockpicks. Nice.
That will never change.
Nothing's ever going to change that.
Huh. What?
That's really not my problem.
Where do you come from?
We come from, the city.
I'm no better off myself.
I see. From the city, then.
See? You understand. Here,
That's
have a
my
swig.
problem.
He was falling down drunk.
What are you doing here?
We heard about the dragon hunt, so we packed up our stuff and came here. But to be honest, I don't give a shit about dragons. I just want a bit of gold. Dragons have gold, don't they?
Certainly. Where are you planning to go from here?
No idea. We're still thinking about it.
That's all just gossip.
Do you have anything to drink?
I assume that it's not water you want.
No, damn it. I need something alcoholic so I can finally get rid of these damned headaches. When I haven't had anything to drink for a while, my skull feels like it's gonna explode at any moment.
Here, take this.
Happens sooner or later.
Nothing amazing anymore.
Ah, that hit the spot. So, now I can think clearly again. What can I do for you?
I used to say that myself.
What are you doing here anyway?
I don't have any idea what we're doing here or when it'll start. And I don't care as long as I have enough to drink.
Simple man. I don't. Whatever. I don't need to learn anything from him.
Can't go on like this forever.
What are you doing here?
That is truly the stupidest question I've heard in a long time.
I can't tell anything from that idiotic face you're making. That's why I have to ask.
Your mouth's too big for my taste. It's time somebody shut it for you.
Watch out! Watch out, who's boss?
Not bad.
I see you've joined the Dragon Hunters.
I followed Silvio into the Valley of Mines because I know my way around here best and wanted to get a clear picture of the situation. I'll tell you what, something's definitely brewing here. I've never seen so many orcs in one place in all my life. It wouldn't surprise me if Garand and the paladins in the castle had all flood or been slain by now.
Tell me that isn't true.
What are your plans now?
I'll follow the boys here to the Valley of Mines first, and then take off later. I really have to find out what the orcs are planning.
I'll see you around.
Look out for yourself.
I'm staying out of it.
What are you hoping to find here in the Valley of Mines?
Gold and honor. What else? When I'm finished with the dragon, I'll be swimming in gold. Enough to spend the rest of my life frequenting every tavern and cat house in the country.
Well then, I wish you luck.
I don't need luck, just my axe.
As if I didn't have enough, you said.
He simply needs to...
Hey, you. Guys like you should watch where they're going.
What are you trying to tell me?
I mean that the air out here isn't good for your health. And the place is just swarming with orcs and monsters. Not to mention the dragons. It's just a well-intentioned warning.
Can you tell me anything I don't know already?
I can give you a good piece of advice, and it's even free. We can't use anyone here who faints dead away at the slightest dragon fart. Go home. This is a job for real men.
What does he know about you?
Are you the boss here?
Do I look like it? Certainly not. We don't need any self-important jerk ordering us around. When Silvio tried to act like he was the boss, we showed him and his buddies what we thought of that. There was a brawl. In the end, they left on their own. I hope Silvio wound up in a soup kettle of some orc. Of course we got him in the end.
Alright. I think there's something...
So, you want to kill dragons?
Smart ass. So, do you know how to bring down a dragon? Do you think the beast will just sit there quietly while you chop off its head? Something like that takes good planning and decisive action.
I see. And how are you going to go about that?
First, we'll scout out where we can find the beasts. Only then will we think about the best way to attack. You have to step in and sort things out.
How are you going to get past the orcs?
We'll worry about those details later.
I couldn't be so sure. What does he know about doing?
I think you won't even find a blind sheep.
What? You want me to push in your stupid face?
Yeah, these people are idiots. Except for Gorn, obviously. He's not really part of them anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna go about this the way I usually go. I'll just head over to the castle. And get on with it.
Hey! You're pulling such a long face.
Oh, damn it to hell. I tell you, you have to watch like a hawk. If you turn your back for a moment, all your stuff is gone. Dirty scum.
Did someone steal from you?
No. They smuggled 20 gold pieces into my pocket. Of course they stole something, you idiot. I tell you, when I get my hands on the dirty swine...
What scum?
Those dragon-hunting riffraff, of course. Who do you think I was talking about? You gotta watch out, I tell you.
So what are you missing?
My purse, with all my savings in it. And now it's gone.
It'll turn up somewhere.
When I get my hands on him.
It's good that you've come. All hell is breaking loose here.
What happened?
The dragon hunters are strutting around here in the castle and bragging that they can solve the dragon problem. But I'll tell you what, the way they look, they won't even kill a sick old snapper. A lot of us are getting really worried by now and no longer truly believe that we'll ever make it out of here alive.
Weren't there 2 of you sentinels up here?
Not anymore. Sengrath stood here on the battlements when suddenly he fell asleep. His good crossbow fell down when that happened. We could only just see one of the orcs snatch it up and disappear with it into the darkness. Sengrath woke up then and just ran into the night towards the orc palisades. He hasn't come back since. In us, be with us.
I mean, to be honest, I'm not I'm not even sure how many of these quests I'm gonna do.
It was a really stupid idea to come here. I thought there was something to be had here. But there's nothing here but a few arrogant paladins and orcs.
You forgot about the dragons.
How could I forget? I'll tell you what, I'm a blacksmith, not a warrior. Look, I make weapons. The fighting I leave to others.
Then why aren't you standing behind an anvil?
The paladins here won't let me into the smithy. I can't make anything unless I want to wind up in the dungeon. You're one of them too. So how about putting in a good word for me, huh?
I'll try to help you.
How will you manage that? Parsifal has ordered a watch kept on us. No one would dare to disregard it.
I'll do whatever I can.
I can't imagine that he would listen to you.
That's been known a long time.
Where do you come from?
From the mainland. My people and I fled here. The situation there is getting worse. The orcs leave nothing but burned out villages behind. The king has lost control of his realm. You paladins have failed, if you ask me.
Where are your people now?
I left them. They thought they could take everything they wanted, even if it doesn't belong to them. Count me out.
What are you doing here in the castle?
I heard about the dragons and wanted to help fight them. Unfortunately, I lost my sword when I was sneaking past the orcs. Now I'm stuck here. Without a sword, I can't get out of here. And the swords I can buy here are the worst junk.
I shall find your sword.
That would be great. You should look for it on the high cliff to the south. I probably lost it there, near the orc tents.
He would have never thought of that himself.
For that is the will
I'll,
of Inos.
I'll grab all the quests, but yeah, I might skip a few.
Don't I know you? You were Korangar. You used to be a Templar in the swamp camp.
Call me Angar. I have set aside my title. The Brotherhood of the Sleeper has disbanded. Curious, but you seem somehow familiar to me. Yet I cannot quite recall you.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, I haven't been able to sleep properly for some time. These constant nightmares.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
How did you get here?
After the collapse of the magic barrier, I hid myself in the mountains. It became time for me to do something. I strayed about for days until I suddenly awoke in the castle. Do not ask me what happened. I don't know. To make matters worse, I have also lost the amulet which I have had for years. I shall go mad if I do not find it again.
That's all just gossip.
I don't believe this is going to change.
Where exactly did you lose your amulet?
Somewhere in the south, shortly before I awoke here in the castle. I suspect it was stolen. I absolutely must have it back.
That was obvious.
Justice will prevail in the end.
What will you do next?
I shall rest a while first, so that I may take up the search for my lost amulet. I have heard something of dragons.
Don't say.
It is also being said that many warriors have come to the Valley of Mines to hunt them. I am thinking of joining them.
He would have never thought of that himself.
Maybe I can help you find your amulet.
Why not? Some help cannot hurt.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I can't believe it.
Where do you want to look?
I shall go to the south, where I was last. There is a cave tomb there, surrounded by many boulders.
Do you really believe that?
What about the dragon hunters?
I will speak with them later. Maybe they can use a strong arm.
I'm no better off myself.
When will you go?
As soon as I feel better.
That's been known a long time.
His deeds were just.
I've got to go.
Watch your back.
It's really not my problem.
I wouldn't be so
Yeah, there's one more I can get.
That was quite obvious.
Better to watch out, will you tell me?
All quiet.
Quiet, yes.
But
My navel's rubbing against my backbone, man. Garan cut the food rations again. If I don't get a decent meal down my throat, then I'm going to bite Garan's fat ass.
Do you really think?
maybe I could give you something.
Are you crazy? Certainly not here. If one of the others sees, I'll have a ton of new friends, if you know what I mean. You can find me in the Magician's Temple when everyone else has retired. There's hardly anyone in the temple at this time anyway. I'll wait for you there. But just don't show up with dry bread or some raw hunk of meat, got it?
Better watch out. Just like you said. You really think?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Not sure if he has something. Yeah, no, he
Show
doesn't.
me your wares.
Seems weird. I would assume he would want, like, for me to bring him some supplies or whatever.
I'm no better off myself.
Oh, well.
I don't believe this is going to change.
You don't have to ask me that. That's not what I heard. Where did you pick that up? To say that much. Nothing's ever going to change. All kinds of
Do I want to cook some meat? I probably do.
That's exactly what I said. That was quite obvious. You already know what I thought. I told you that before. I've heard a thing or two. Sooner or later. It's better to watch out when you tell me. It was just like you said.
Yeah, like I said, I don't want to waste too much time. like to get this over with.
All over again.
I'm back.
I can see that for myself.
Asks me.
Where are the reinforcements?
Lord Hagen will come as soon as he's settled everything. Much has happened.
I don't care. I need troops. There are more and more orcs, and we can't hold out much longer. My men are tired, and we're running out of provisions.
Some volunteers have arrived.
You mean the dragon hunters outside in the yard? They may help us, but there just aren't enough of them. If Hagen doesn't send some men soon, I can't make any guarantees.
There is a problem with the smith.
What, Smith? He's disappeared into the woodwork. Is he back? Then you can tell him.
No, I'm talking about Jan, one of the dragon hunters. He's a smith.
That's good. Our previous smith just slinked off, the coward.
Jan would be willing to take over the smithy.
I see. So you think I can trust him?
Yes?
If you're so sure, then you can vouch for him. If he causes any trouble, you'll answer for it. Agreed?
His decision, wasn't it?
I'll vouch for Jan.
All right. He can use the smithy. Of course, he'll also have to provide my men with swords.
That'll only cause more trouble.
I'm back already.
I never thought we would see you here again. After that scene when you were here a few days ago, I welcome you into our order. Maybe your appearance is a good omen.
Can I help?
At the moment, we seem to have done everything which is possible from here. There is something, however, something very important which you could do for us outside of these walls. We are planning to cut off the serpent's head.
What do you mean by that?
We know one of their leaders. His name is Hoshpak. He is one of the most influential shaman among the orcs.
And what is my role?
Kill him.
That's a joke.
You are the only one that we can spare. All the other knights are needed here. Hoshpak's tent is situated outside of the siege circle, on a cliff to the south of here. You can almost see it from one of the windows there.
I still need some equipment.
We don't have much left that we could give you. Well, I can offer you this.
I'll take the elixir of strength.
Here, this will certainly come in useful. I wish you luck.
All right, I shall kill Hoshpak.
I am glad to hear that. Hoshpak's tent stands on a small cliff. You must have seen it before. It is not far from the path to our mine, directly in the shadow of the big mountain.
Yeah.
That's no secret.
Can you give me more information about the dragons?
It's just about
I
information.
have other things to worry about.
Yeah,
My
okay.
strategic officer Aura can tell you more about that.
I couldn't care less.
Yeah. So I'll just go kill them.
I heard about this before.
Although I'm not quite sure what my path is again. Ah, yeah. That's how I go. Okay.
I think I found your purse.
What? Where? What bastard did that?
How would I know?
I'll find that out yet.
I already thought as much.
Go get your hammer. There's work for you.
You did? How'd you manage that?
I had to vouch for you, so don't disappoint me.
Don't worry. I'm glad that I can work at all.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Yeah, so now this place is much more dangerous. Looking at the 4 orcs there now, I kinda regret not killing the 2 before. Oh my god. Well, problem solved. Slightly cheesy, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I just want to deal with the dragons. If I decide to finish this playthrough later, I can always come back and do the quests after the fact. Yep. Well, thankfully they also drop some healing potions. Oh, I need cheese for him, yeah. Assuming that I'll even do that. Oh god, getting through those. There's 4 of them, is there? Okay. That went much better than I thought. I just realized these orcs are also very loud. I haven't seen any complaints so far. Not that there's a lot of people watching. Yeah, I got hit a bit more than I would have expected. Oh boy, here we go. Fire lizards. Probably the most dangerous enemy in the game. It's either these things or dragon snipers. Okay, that went well. Oh, come on, come on. Yeah, I think I'll go with Gorn.
Hey.
Make this faster.
So this is where you're holed up.
You aren't so easy to kill yourself, huh?
Have you caught anything yet?
I'm still waiting. I think there may be something to be had up there in the old rock ruins. There are lights up there at night, and I can hear screams.
A dragon?
Very likely. The high plane up there is guarded like the King's Dam treasury. But it's the only way to the fortress. As if the dragons weren't bad enough already. They seem to have a few more monsters in tow.
What kind of monsters would those be?
I couldn't quite make them out properly, but they walk upright and have scaly skin. They move over the rocks like snappers that have gotten a whiff of prey. I can hear them snuffling and snorting clear down here. I think they've taken over the whole plain up there.
What about the orcs?
I've been watching them for quite a while. The barricade they set up down there must be hiding something. I suspect that crowds of them have already gathered back there.
You mean even more than are here already?
It wouldn't amaze me if they tore down their palisade one evening and flooded across the land. I've got a bad feeling about this. If that happens, I'll have to go back and warn Lee. He wants to get off the island anyway. By then, it'll be high time.
Can you help me get into the fortress?
I don't really know. I'm afraid the orcs will attack just at the very moment I look away.
That's paranoid.
Can't be helped. I'd never forgive myself if I came too late, you see. On the other hand, whatever. Why else am I here? Let's charge the plane and fight our way clear to the fortress. A little exercise can't hurt. Besides, I want to get a closer look at those beasts up there. Let me know when you're ready.
Let's attack.
Just like old times, huh? But I'll tell you something. This is my battle. This time, I'm going in front.
Okay, let's do this. I mean, getting to the dragon shouldn't be... Oh god, I forgot about the tablet. Getting to the dragon shouldn't be a problem. The actual dragon, though, we'll see. I mean, this is just a rock dragon. It's not... Oh, did I go too far already? Shit, I think I went too far. Well, that's why I saved. But yeah, as I was saying, it's the fire and the frost dragon are the ones that worry me.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god. Again with the pathfinding in this game. Is it gonna help? It's not, is it? Oh my god. Oh, come here, come here. Okay. Hopefully this fixed it. Looks like it did. Oh my god, and they ended up killing him. It's fine. He can die, but nah, I'd rather he didn't. That's why I wasn't even sure if I want to take him. Because he can make things slightly more complicated if you're unlucky.
One less monster around.
Okay, let's see how this works this time. You get so close to them. Don't know why they even gave him a crossbow.
It was child's play. So, my friend, you'll have to take care of the rest. Make it hot for them. I'll go back and keep an eye on the orcs.
No problem. See you around.
I should hope so.
Okay. Let's see then how this works out for us. Yeah, so I need 4 more levels for my strength. But even then, that's not gonna be enough. Well, it's fine, because then I can start using my bonuses. Yeah. If I can get 4 more levels before fighting the Frost Dragon, that would be amazing. Okay, I did not want to do that. I mean, I doubt it, but dragons do give a lot of experience. Yeah, just heal up. Oh, that guy fell down. It's a little bit of missed experience, but whatever. I can abuse another skeleton mage for that, to compensate for that. Oh my god, these things. What the hell are they doing here? What? Where did they come from? Can you please drop down? Thank you. Jesus Christ. I hate these things. Bloodflies are nearly as annoying. Look at this. Look at this one. Come on. Drop down. Can I get up? Nope. Whatever. Okay. Please. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, I was worried there for a second. Oh, and that harpy's still flying. Where's the other room? With the demon. No. No, it's downstairs, right? No, it's not here. It should be here. Behind this bookcase. So where's the oh my god. Yeah. Really not dealing that much damage yet. Demons usually aren't that much of a problem. I mean, he didn't. What? He got 2 hits on me. I'm just saying. Considering how much damage I was doing to him, I'm used to dealing more to them by the time I fight them. Okay, time to kill the dragon. Yeah. Finally. Some elevation to help deal with them.
Yet another presumptuous mite who dared to climb my rock. You little humans, so brave and yet so fragile.
Hey, you can actually talk.
I shall tear out your entrails and feed them to the rats.
Not so fast. I bear the Eye of Innos. You will obey me and answer my questions.
Ask your questions. Landform of soft earth bestows life on all creatures under the sun, yet it will open up and swallow you entirely if you get too close to it. The rock, which would rather break than ever surrender, towers with pride and buries the careless beneath itself, and yet it offers the best protection from the tide. The spark of life lives in the deep fires of this world, and yet the fire incinerates everything in a breath, leaving nothing but ashes. All our elements preserve and destroy, but only in water that has become hard and solid as rock will everything be transformed into an eternal pillar of salt, where life is barely possible.
Servant of evil, what made you appear here? Have you only come to spread terror and panic?
The higher meaning of our Congress in this world, little human, will remain hidden to you.
What in the name of Innos must I do to ban you once again from the realms of humankind?
Before you can act, you must first understand the meaning of our Congress. However, no one will disclose that to you of his own free will. The Eye alone could loosen our tongues and reveal to you our true goals. In any case, it will be of no use to you when you are dead. The Eye has granted you access. However, single combat alone will decide whether you are worthy of me.
How can I get the other dragons to talk?
Only my heart could help you to renew the power of the Eye, but you will not succeed in snatching away my heart. Enough words. Your temporary power is exhausted. The Eye has lost its strength. Prepare to die.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's why they're so hard. And their health regeneration, oh my god, apparently is tied to the frame rate, which I'll probably have to limit the frame rate. I'm just not sure how that's gonna affect the recording. Can I do something here? I mean, frame rate limit. Apparently the game was meant to be played at 30 FPS. God, this is ridiculous. I can't play like this. Oh man. I think I can fear him and the fire dragon. The swamp dragon is easy. What the hell am I gonna do with the frost dragon then? I think I have an idea.
Yet with the spark.
Oh, I didn't wanna.
Servant of evil.
Fear, yeah.
Oh, but enough work.
So that's why I'm hesitant to use spell scrolls, because I can absolutely trivialize the game. Like if you're playing a mage, it's fair enough because you actually have to work to get the those runes, and spells don't just cost 5 mana when you're using runes. But doing it this way, it's a bit, yeah, it's a bit silly. Where was the alchemist's bench? It was downstairs, right? Yeah, it's not here. Wait, what? Isn't it? Yeah, no, it's downstairs. Oh, whoops. Oh, do I need to make it a point? No, I'll save somewhere else. Okay, on to the next dragon. It's gonna be the fire dragon next. I think I usually start with the fire dragon, because I'm not sure where I'm gonna recharge my eye after I kill him. Probably in that cave where Angar's amulet is.
Hey! The rock dragon is dead.
I don't hear any more screams. Were you up in the rock fortress?
Yes.
Haha, I thought as much. Wherever you show up, there won't be one stone left standing.
What are you going to do now?
I'll stick around for a while and then make my way back to Lee. Maybe we'll meet again there. I'm getting sick of this damned area. It's time we finally get out of this country.
See you later.
Yeah, I can just go across here, can't I? Although there's a lot of lizard men here. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough fight. Unless they get stuck. Oh, it's just one. Assuming I don't pull the rest of them. Oh my god. Oh, let's see. Is it just the three of them? Okay. No, there's another one. Unless I'm mishearing. Nope, there's way more. Okay. It could have gone way worse, and I'm actually considering just spending the night. Yeah, I did heal possession. What's that? That's 15,000 experience. I will get one more level for sure, just because the dragons alone give so much experience. But yeah, the frost dragon is gonna be a pain. Oh, where was the bed? Okay. Now let's go fight the dragon. Actually getting up to him. If I just fear him, which is what I'm gonna do, getting up to him is gonna be the painful part. Because on the way up to him is where the tough golems are that I mentioned last time. But I'm sure I'm gonna get through them. So, did I misremember? I can't just drop down here, yeah? Yeah. Of course. Oh my god, I hope this should be fine. Yep. Oh my god, that's a lot of lizardmen. Oh my god. I thought he was gonna backstep. Should give me enough time to hit him. And there's no way, like, I have to pull all of them, right? Yeah. I mean, they deal a lot of damage. Maybe I should just go around. I mean, I can also cheese the water here, clearly. Yeah, no. Doesn't make sense to waste time here. I'm just gonna run away from them. I really want to get this done today. Oh, can I just skirt around them? Apparently I can. Okay. Yeah, these things are tough. I don't have much room to maneuver here. I really hoped I wouldn't get hit there. Okay. Okay. Now, these golems are gonna be a pain, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly because of that. For some reason they don't have a proper attack animation after they put away their fireball. Okay, now it should be good. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's this one. There's one more. And that one's placed in an even more awkward spot. And I should be... No, I'm not good. This one is... This one is actually the worst. Like, I actually mean specifically this fire golem is probably the worst mob in the game. Oh great, and now I've pulled those things as well. Thankfully he's just waiting there. Okay, looks like it's good. Looks like it's good. Okay. Okay. That sucked. That was all of them? Yeah? Nope.
I simply cannot believe that there are truly still people who will forfeit their lives merely to see a dragon in the flesh.
I haven't just come to see you. I rather had something more radical in mind, I'm afraid.
You do not mean to say that you wish to challenge me? Ha ha ha! I shall break your scrawny neck.
Not so fast, my friend. I carry the Eye of Inus with me. You cannot resist my will. Answer my questions or the agony will be unbearable for you.
Ah! Then pose your ridiculous questions while you still can. Your power will not last long.
Who are you?
My name is Fielmathar, and that is all you will learn about me. Once I can escape the spell of the Eye, you will go up in flames.
Every dragon has a hoard where he stores his collected treasures. So where's your hoard?
In a place that will be inaccessible to you. Once I am finally free of the chains of the Eye, I keep my treasure high up on the hot cliffs, which should be all but impossible to reach for a wingless human such as you.
Whose orders do you follow? Who sent you here?
Our future and well-being is controlled by the Master with his word of power. Soon no one will be able to resist him. His long arm already stretches far from the realm of the dead. The spirits of the night gather in joyful anticipation of his arrival. He will overcome you humans and rule the world. In his shadow, we are no more than accessories to his creative power. The Master will come to raise your afflicted bodies from the ashes and use them to reshape the fate of the world. The Eye has lost its power, and you will not survive the next day.
We'll see about that. Yeah, with this damage output, there's no way I could have killed him legitimately. Fuck. This is actually making me a bit worried about the Frost Dragon. That's fine. Still got a Swamp Dragon to deal with right now. Wait a minute, how do I want to go about this? Yeah, I just want to go the same way I escorted Diego, because I have to recharge the Eye. Oh my god, yeah, there's so many orcs now. To everything else, to be honest. Well, that's 3000 experience to go. But even then, like, I would still need 2 more levels after that. Yeah, that's why I was considering not taking the weapon skill earlier. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Actually, yeah. I might just make that little detour to get the final stone tablet. I'll have to kill him one day. Yep. I mean, you can see how fast the experience is gathering now. Because it's like 300 per kill. And there's a lot of enemies now that give 300 or more experience. So, yeah, that's fine. Let's just go there. Yeah, that's fine, I can kill you. I should probably deal with the works first. Okay. Oh great, and the shaman didn't aggro. That's wonderful. What the hell was that? Okay. So here's what I'm hoping is gonna work. If I remember correctly, there's a transform to dragon snapper scroll up here. I hope that's gonna be strong enough to kill the frost dragon. Oh god, where is it? It's on the other side. Or is it up here? Can I even get up here? Maybe? And this looks like it should be climbable. I mean, I can't even see it. Damn, I hope I'm not misremembering. It might be up here. Well, shit. Oh no, there we go. Oh, it's fire. It's rain of fire. That, I mean, that also might work. I'm gonna try fearing him first, just in case it works on him. If not, rain of fire. And if even that fails, then I'll have to go all the way back to town to get a couple of summons. But now I'm thinking, where is the transforming to Dragon Snapper? Or is that only available at Zuris? I might have to fight them. Will I? Nope, looks like it's fine. So now I need 14,000. Yeah, I'll have to fight the whole pack. Oh my god. Yep. Like I keep saying, works hurt a lot. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Oh my god, did I pull them? Oh, it's just a normal snapper, okay. I'm gonna heal up with the mushrooms now. Get that mana. I really don't like him farting there behind me. Come on. Eat up. It's good for you. Yeah, mouse clicking seems to be more reliable. Okay, plus 10 mana for now. I'll have to spam those rains of fire. That's gonna be helpful. Come on. I mean, I had enough mana for that anyway. Still. For all the teleporting around and stuff. Back to eating the mushrooms, I guess. I get another 5 mana from this. Surely it's gonna be 50 mushrooms. Yep. Hello, Angar. Let's do this.
Is something wrong?
Do you hear that? Never in my life have I heard such a dreadful noise.
What do you mean? I don't hear a thing.
The whole area here stinks of death and destruction. The putrid creatures guard the rocky entrance to the crypt in front of us. Something ghastly is concealing itself in there and sending its henchmen to the surface of this world. I am almost certain that my amulet was lost somewhere here.
Have you talked to the dragon hunters?
Yes, but I had expected a fellowship like the one we had in the swamp camp. The boys are nothing but a wild, motley collection of idiots. It's not for me.
What's hiding in the cave in the rocks?
Something will not let me get close to the entrance. It is guarded by a magical creature. I have seen it at night, searching the area. A disgusting thing. It glides back and forth between the trees, and you get the impression that it sucks up all life in its surroundings like a sponge.
Let's go together.
I shall try it, but be careful.
He's gonna, yeah. He's gonna charge the boar. Oh, and now he's going all the way around. Okay.
Yeah. Only death and destruction. I must get out of here.
Yep. There we go.
What's the matter?
I cannot go further with you. Something tells me that I will never get out of here alive. I can't explain it, but every time I face one of these hell spawn, I have the feeling that I am fighting my own people.
Wait a minute. I found your amulet.
Thank you. I thought I would never see it again.
What are you planning to do now?
Get out of this accursed valley. Perhaps we shall meet again. Farewell.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this detour. I won't go fight the Frost Dragon just yet, but I want the 100% skill. Even though that means fighting a whole bunch of snappers. Dragon snappers, obviously. Normal snappers aren't a problem anymore. Oh my god, please don't do that. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can't pull them individually. Surely that's far enough. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Well, let's see if I can take them. Okay, nice. Was that all of them? Okay, just one left. And there we go. Finally. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go do the Swamp Dragon next. I mean, the troll shouldn't be a problem. I shouldn't even need to cheese him now. Yeah. I'm just saving more so in case something happens with the game. Like it crashes or glitches out, bugs out. And now he's going after the field raider.
So much for you, filthy beast.
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, I can talk to Marcus. Now that he's received some support.
How's the situation?
Thank you for your help. Enos will give us the strength to stand firm.
Hey, you! Angar, what are you doing here?
I was on my way to the pass when I bumped into the orcs. I couldn't shake off the godforsaken brutes. I'll wait a while and then move across the pass. I'll see you on the other side.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind if it's getting dark. This dragon won't live long.
Everything all right with you?
These boots are killing me. The new armor's really great, but why do the straps on these boots have to be so tight? If I loosen them, the boots nearly drop off my feet.
Where did you get those boots?
That old warhorse Bennett made them for us dragon hunters, and had us pay him generously for that junk to boot. If I ever lay hands on him, I'll make him eat the things first, and then force him to give me my money back.
What are you waiting for?
For Cypher to get his ass going at last. It's about time we left.
Nice camp.
You said it. Stinks like a slaughterhouse here. Dead animals and rotten trees everywhere.
What are you doing here?
I've been sitting here for some time, just waiting for the right moment.
Right moment? For what?
There's supposed to be a dragon holed up over there. A pretty vile swamp has built up there since he came. I can well remember a time when you wouldn't get your feet wet around here. But now, I'd never go in there alone. Well, Rod is still here, but he'd run at the first sight of meat bugs. What about you? You didn't just come here for the pleasure of it, did you? Let's go in there together.
Why not? I could use some help.
That's good. Then I can finally get out of here. This stink is unbearable. Just give the word.
Now would be a good moment to get going.
Let's go then.
I have to kill all the meat bugs that I see. Much like I have to pick pretty much everything that I see.
The swamp starts just behind the next bend here. I suggest we go straight through here. Or you can also check the passage over there, so none of the beasts can attack us from the rear. What do you prefer?
Let's not waste any time.
Normally I go around, but yeah, I just want to get this done.
All right, so much for you, filthy beast.
Hey, I've still got it.
Yeah, they'll just march on.
All right. I can already hear the creature. We must be careful. Go ahead and see if we can attack.
So this one's really easy. Just individually, but also obviously because the two mercenaries help. So yeah, the only question is how I'm gonna deal with the Frost Dragon. I mean, I need 2000 experience, which I'm gonna get from the dragon. And then I would need one more level. If all else fails, I'm just gonna go and level up to get the strength and then
Woe unto
beat
you
the
if you
dragon
come
up.
one step closer. Many of your swords have come. I have swept them all away.
Save your breath. Your big words don't scare me, you stinking spawn of hell. Tell me what I want to know, or I will make you drown in your own blood.
You dare to threaten me, little worm? Name just one reason why I should not tear you into 1,000 pieces right now.
I'm an envoy of Enos, and I carry the sacred eye on me. You have no choice. You must surrender to my will, or be destroyed.
Say what you want of me.
Who are you?
My name is Pandador, and you would be well advised if you crawled back under the rock from whence you came.
Where can I find the rest of you repulsive creatures?
The elements, from which everything is made, hold this world together. Each one stands for the ability to control a part of the world. Search for the elements, and you will find the others.
How can I defeat your master?
He is almighty and nigh unto invincible. Should you be so foolish as to meet him, nevertheless, you will die a slow and painful death.
This isn't the first time I've heard that. Nearly invincible does not mean I cannot kill him. So, out with it. What must I do?
In order to oppose my master, you require things which he would never be able to obtain.
And what would that be?
You must acquire the finest armor known to your earthly community and wear it on your skin. You need a sword which has been blessed by your god. But the most difficult condition of all is that you must win 5 companions who would follow you into death. Then and only then can you dare to face the master. The power of the eye is exhausted. Your life ends here, human.
Well, we'll see about that.
Send those beasts to Kingdom Come.
Yeah. Piece of piss. So, that's... what's that, 15,000 experience? If I truly can't do it any other way.
Damn, is it dead?
Calm down. It's over.
Boy, what a humdinger.
Getting the 15k wouldn't take too long. Although I've been streaming for a long time already. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty much done. Like, this is gonna be the final stream of this game. I wouldn't, like, if I end it now, I wouldn't stream tomorrow just for the last, whatever, hour and a half. The majority of which time would be spent just farming for experience. He really had to get that last hit on me. Whatever. I'm gonna sleep through the night. Yeah, and then I'll recharge the eye at the same spot again. And then it's off to kill the last dragon. I think I'll just go the same way I came. It's probably gonna be fastest. Oh, whoops. Of course. The table's inside. Come on, jump up. Yeah. And there's also those frost golems there. I can also be a bit of a pain. I still think the fire golem is more annoying up on the mountain. I thought I killed all the snappers on this little path. Well, that should have been the last one. Finally. Okay. Approaching these now from this angle is a bit awkward. Come on. God damn it. Yeah, as soon as they freeze me, it's over. It makes no sense to just... Nice. To just wait until they kill me. Yeah, that's it. Okay. That's fine. I can just make the save here.
So much for you, filthy beast. Hey you, Paladin. Go back to your ore mine. There's nothing here.
Understood. Nobody likes to part with his booty.
You said it. Disappear.
And what if I won't go?
Don't play the big man here, squirt. Otherwise you'll wind up just like those poor swine lying dead back there in the snow.
Those were your people.
Not anymore. No big loss. Those idiots weren't worth much anyway.
What happened to them?
They weren't able to get past the big ice giants back there and got stamped out by them. If you're such a tough guy, why don't you give it a try?
Already did.
All right then, why not?
Then hurry up. I haven't got all day.
Your path is clear. Your ice giants are no more.
Good work. Let's see what we have.
Let's just heal up. Like, I'm right at the end now, I don't want to complicate things. I didn't realize I had one of those. I think that's from the fortress where the stone dragon was. Rock dragon, whatever.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Hey, you! What next?
Well, I'd say it looks pretty bad. The best thing is you go ahead and I'll just follow you.
All right, then.
Well, go on. Hop to it.
Now, these wolves are really annoying. Maybe not as much as wargs, but still pretty damn close. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting really impatient. Okay. So I have more than enough for another +5 mana. A lot of time goes into this, I know. But if I'll have to use a bunch of spell scrolls, it's worth it. But I mean, considering how strong Rain of Fire is... Like, I already have, what, 3 of them? Where is it? 4 even. Like, 4 should be enough to kill it. Where's this thing? Oh, right here. Of course, he had to get the hit, but at least he didn't crit. So, not all that bad. And there's quite a lot to explore here, but I really just want to see if I can kill the damn thing. I have to clear these two out though, just because I want the space. I think I'll have plenty of space in there. Not for the dragon, but for all the damn frost wolves. Actually, if I can just pull those three. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Oh, they don't even pull together. Oh no, they do. I mean, they're tough, but at least they don't hit as hard as works. I'm actually gonna be really close to leveling up. If I kill the dragon, it will give me the level up. At which point it won't matter anymore. Okay, let's see. First, I'm just gonna try fearing him, but I'm like 95% sure it won't work.
Why do you disturb my rest? Must I bury myself still further, just so you annoying little mites will finally leave me alone? You humans are curious creatures. Swept away by the icy wind of death, there will always be at least one who rises from the ashes, thinking he is destined to be a hero. But that will soon be over. I shall personally see to it that none of you will rise again anytime soon.
Silence! With the power of the sacred eye which has been bestowed upon me, I order you to answer my questions.
Ha ha ha! Ask away then. Your knowledge will not help you.
Who are you?
I am Finkrig, Lord of Ice and Snow, Guardian of the Congress, and ultimately, your death.
Which god do you serve? What accursed god could ever allow despicable creatures such as you to walk this earth?
Do not trouble yourself trying to understand the meaning of our gathering, little hero. Beliar has not only permitted us to be here, he has even commanded it. Inspired by his holy words, we shall not rest until his will is made deed.
How can I find your master?
He has established his hoard in the solid rock of the halls of Idarath and waits there for his destiny. Until he can restore this world to the order which it has deserved, he waits there in deep meditation, and...
Spare me the details. Just tell me where I can find these sacred halls of Irdarath.
Ha ha ha. You disappoint me, little man. So you've withstood all of the dangers and overcome almost all of us, and now you fail in your inability to use the higher knowledge. If Irdarath means nothing to you, then you'd better go to your magicians and ask them to be allowed to take care of their worldly needs. For quite obviously, you're not yet ready for the heavy burden of their higher knowledge. The power of the eye is extinguished, and your time has run out.
Oh shit, does it actually work? Oh fuck, it works. Well then. Wonderful. Oh my god, okay. Well, that's that. That's all that I need. Yeah. Now I can start working on my next video. Once I make the video, I might actually come back and finish this playthrough. Just cause, I mean, why not? I'm basically done already. But it would be nice to, you know, polish up the character, see how far I can push his stats. But yeah, that's it. I'm just thinking maybe I want to keep these saves. So I saved there. Yeah, I don't need one more. All right. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around. And I'll see when I'm streaming next. Have a good one.